Alright. Day 2. InZOIing. Here's my character. Wait, I got up too soon. I think you should add a wooden plank over Timy's eyes and make him work at the docks. You will know why. Okay. Hold on, I'm supposed to sleep more. I didn't get enough rest. Disinfect bedding. No, thank you. Get a good night's sleep for fatigue recovery. Uncomfortable. Okay, somehow I can get out of my pajamas instantaneously, but I have to go back to the cupboard to get into my pajamas. Is that a hickey? Flux Bloom, it is not a hickey. I did not get a hickey from someone's mouth who looks like a star. What did you do in that bed? I don't know. I did have a lady over. That's not a hickey. It's a star. If it's a hickey, it would be done with something that was star-shaped. No one's lips are star-shaped. It's a neck tattoo? Yeah. Weirdly enough, at least I don't think I can give myself a tattoo or remove a tattoo. It's kind of a weird one. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait. Have we had a freaking balcony this entire time? Why did no one tell me? I had no idea this was here. What? Oh. No, you saw this coming from a mile away, says the Batoli hickey. I don't know what that is. Chocolate starfish? No idea what that is. No idea. Moving swiftly along, my character's sleeping. We're going to get some rest here and then see what happens. Don't you have a balcony? Thank you, Mimster. Oh my goodness. Time is keeping secrets from you. I'm telling you. Did any of you ever have a dream like that? Where you dreamt that your house had like a hidden room or a hidden compartment or something like that? Because I've had dreams like that. And now finally the dream came true. Dude, you have a balcony? Like, yeah, I have a balcony. I need to stand up. I'm surprised you didn't sell that table and chair in the kitchen for a single bed, says Lithian. Lithian, I mean, it's fine. We've got an arrangement. I did bring a lady over here yesterday. And Timeless basically just worked on the computer, played games while I was sleeping, you know? Our sleeping habits are completely and utterly messed up. Your old house did have a hidden room. Chopper? What, like, but I mean, was it always hidden from you? Or did you know that it was there? Because there's nothing cooler than that. Yes, it's called Narnia. Exactly. But that's like a whole hidden world. He sleeps cake-free. Doxed. That checks out. I mean, those VODs will not edit themselves. One of those cursed tiny doors in old Victorian houses that led to horrorscapes? Yeah, I'm intrigued, Chopper. Okay. I need to get out of bed now. Wake! He's in a... Wait. Why will he not... Okay. I was about to say, he was like stuck in slumber. Okay. Apparently I was told that this particular outfit makes me look like, and I quote, a gym bro. Can't be having that. Change clothes, everyday clothes. There we go. Okay. Timeless looks cute, says Angelica. That's what he looks like in real life, Angelica. Sure, for sure. All right. Let's, well, should we shower first? Okay. My character's quite filthy, so I need to shower. This does look more like a Sims reboot. So it does definitely have a lot of attributes similar to the Sims. I got asked a lot, is this the Sims? Is it the Sims? Is it better than the Sims? I don't know. I have to see. Dunks, when you dream of hidden rooms in your house, it means you have a hidden potential that needs exploring. Thank you, Mish. I haven't done it for a while. Perhaps I am exploring that potential now. Perhaps that was before. Whatever I did changed it. Drop the towel, sir. No, thank you, Oreo5. No, thank you. That's, if you wanted me to drop the towel, you got to go subscribe to my other website. ! Only Dunks. It's only a $200 a month subscription, and who knows what's on there. This isn't a real thing. Anyone that thinks I'm serious, it's not. But maybe it should be.
Tier 3. Super.
Luperkel, Tier 3 super duper supporter. Holy moly. Wow. Thank you, Looper. How you been, friend? Oh my lord, at least they blur the shower scene like in The Sims. ! I wish. I don't think anyone would subscribe to that website other than you, Z. If anyone doesn't know, my moderator's thirsty. I don't think anyone else is going to pay their $100 to see Dunk's belly button. Don't tease. Should have used the bathroom before the shower. Oh, crap. That's true. Or save water by using the bathroom in the shower. How's that? Is that a good idea? Does that work? Maybe to see the tattoo. Hey, Looper, thank you so much for the insane generosity, dude. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't poo in the shower. Nightchild, I'm not going to get into this, but I did have an Australian man once. I was on holiday, and I met an Australian man, and I don't know why he proceeded to tell me the story, but he proceeded to tell me a tale of the fact that it's okay to do your business in the shower, and he's like, you save water, and you get to do the stamp. I was like, why are you telling me this? Anyway, moving swiftly along. I have had a stranger tell me that tale once. The stamp. So I've just made a mental note why you should always wear flip-flops to a stranger's shower and not go barefoot. Show the belly button, says Oreo. Listen, Oreo, I appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you. It's a bit more. No, just no. Yeah, I agree. Oh no, Z's well versed with it. Even has a... Okay. Moving swiftly along. Peeps, this is a cultured stream. Why the hell did I don't know, Z. I don't know. I thought it was only that one man in Australia that did it, but apparently Z's got... Okay. Well. Folks, don't look. My character's on the toilet. I'm assuming I've got a latch on the back of my pants. I'm assuming. There's just a latch on the back of the pants. Right? Right? There's got it. Wait, this is quite graphic, actually. No wipe, just I don't know. One Dark Energy, I'm so sorry that you had to end on this type of talk. Please remember us as we were, One Dark Energy, cultured, refined. Yeah, you didn't pull them down. There's a latch there, though. There's a latch. It should be fine. Everyone say goodnight, One Dark Energy. Bye-bye, bye-bye. At least he washes his hands. He almost left without washing the hands. I had to go send him back. There was another spot in the basement that had a wood panel. Was electrical box in it. When I was a teen, I figured out there was a door behind the panel in another room. Chomper, that's amazing, dude. That is absolutely amazing. And you had a living room door, was panning the match to wall, and had a latch that you had to push the door in a bit before it popped out to pull the door open. It was a cold storage inside. I found as a kid. Chomper, that's amazing, dude. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. At least he checked before he flushed. Very important, says Ty. Is it? I'm going to have some strange dreams. I'm so sorry, One Dark Energy. When traveling Europe, we were discussing the weirdest things we heard in our friends group. This guy proceeded to tell us a story about his mate who wanted to hook up with a girl, and she handcuffed him in the tub for sexy times. Turns out she secretly fed him a bunch of laxatives. What? It's like a troll. So Dunks, is this you and Timey? Looper, did you not see any of this yet? Say, yes, check this out. This is Timey. You can do this. Look, Looper. Hold on. He just needs to get changed. You can't show his actual face. No, stop cleaning and get changed, dude. Look, Looper. Look. Why does he... He's on a mission. Why, Timeless? Do as you're told, Timeless. Okay, apparently he's starving to death, so apparently that's somehow more important. Oh no, he's busy fighting with me. Okay, Timey's busy making a fight with me. There he is. Okay, so check it out. See? So this is literally, I'm not joking, the first time I ever saw Timeless, he was wearing this exact outfit to Dungeons & Dragons. Open shoes, shorts, and a button up top. This is exactly what I saw Timeless as the first time. There's his face, obviously. You see? So that's Timey, and then this is obviously a perfect recreation of me. As you can see, we look exactly the same. Exactly the same. There's Timey. So we are living together. We do share a bed. I did bring a couple ladies home yesterday. And he just literally sat here at his computer playing his crappy computer games, pretending like he didn't see what was going on. What if I can play games? Aww. Can I play video games? Right, work on programming, compose. Why can he play video games but I can't? He just hides the freaking games, I'm telling you. Why does he hide the video games? Oh my god, my favorite InZOI stream is on. Ellie, I've played InZOI for 2 days. Not to mention, I was literally playing a game before this. It wasn't InZOI. It was like a horror game. I was busy playing a horror game. Peeps, you all saw it. Tell Ellie I was playing a horror game. It was like a psychological horror game that, about 1984. It was a whole thing. was very cool, actually. Doug even has a scar from where his parents dropped him on his head as a baby. Lupa, I'm glad that you like it. Sentient Natalie, nice to see ya. Looks intently at Dunk's neck, waiting for him to arc his neck enticingly while gazing at the ceiling, waits impatiently to see the star tattoo. Mish, I don't have a star tattoo, unfortunately. Was it scary? Not to me. I'm very brave. I don't get scared at games. I don't screech like you, Ellie. I've never had a scare in a stream ever. It's actually a terrible thing. I wish I did get scared. It would make for better viewing. All right, what's on my schedule for today? That's a throwback. Does that computer have a floppy drive? Maybe. Just Flux Bloom, every single time someone mentions floppies, I do have to tell the story time and time again. Where I come from, the large ones, the old ones, were called floppies because they were floppy, and the small ones, the gray small ones that were stiff, they were called stiffies. Stiffy disk. And I'm not making that up. Every single person that lives in my country and was alive when those things were around would call them stiffies and floppies. True story. Took you 2 hours to get my first Zoid to look somewhat like my Monster Hunter character. So the one that's supposed to resemble, he looks even worse. Nice, Looper. So yeah, we made timers using the importing stuff. Just like you were brave enough to play Metal Gear. Listen, I can't believe you started. Who plays Metal Gear before Solid? That's bold. That's bold. You can say I played the whole series. You can just pop one in. You can just pop one in wherever. So yeah, I played from Metal Gear Solid. I think most people started there. Seems legit people are not good at naming items. So not exactly you are like me. I can't handle needles, so no tattoos. I always wanted a little hummingbird tattoo on my ankle, but can't do it. Mish, I actually managed to, well, allegedly go through with a tattoo. But, yeah, I just didn't look, you know? I may or may not have a tattoo on my butt of my own face. So if someone honked their horn to get a CD, what would that be called, Dunk? I don't know. Look, I'll show it to you. I'm going to risk this for the biscuit. I'm going to Google live on stream, Stiffy disc. See? Stiffies. Stiffies. Stiffy discs. Here in South Africa, we called them stiffy discs. Always. There's a stiffy. There's a stiffy. There's a stiffy. Stiffy, stiffy, stiffy. And then that thing over there is a floppy. The floppy's the big one. The little one's stiff. So it's a stiffy. These are all stiffies. There we go. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. We've all seen your tattoo. I don't know if Mish has. How are you going to look at your own butt to see the tattoo unless you're looking in mirrors? Yeah, exactly. We just call a stiffy as something else here. Just curious, have you ever considered removing the alleged tattoo? Nah. Do most people give up on Metal Gear? No, I have no idea. I don't know anyone who's bothered to go back all the way to the retro ones. I know a few people that have started it, but everyone starts at Metal Gear Solid 1. I've literally never seen anyone start at the first one. And I'm talking like streamer journeys. I've seen people be like, no, I want to play the whole series. Cool. But then they always actually start at Solid. So I was like, damn, Ellie, that's commitment. I came back to the worst one. I'm going to Google Stiffy. Not what I thought. Bearded Will, it's a disc. It's a disc. Okay, let's go to this cafe and see what's what. Not alleged. Alleged tattoo. I'm just unusual and stubborn then. Well, you know what? You'll enjoy it. I'm also kind of curious what's making you sort of go through the whole series. Is it because of the remake, or what's kind of leading you down that rabbit hole, or just something you always wanted to try? Peeps, it worked for me. It'll work for you. All right, so for anyone who would like a bit of a recap, my character has 1, 2, 3, 4 lovers. One of them is an actual lover. We did things in the bed. I'm not sure it had a heart and lightning and stuff while Timeless was on his computer going with his headphones on. One of them I'm engaged to. That's the first lady I ever met. I got engaged to her. Because this game, romancing in this game is ridiculously easy. Like ridiculously easy. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing with that. And I have another lady who says I'm her true love. So I've got a fiance and 3 girlfriends, basically. Long story short. You've always said you'd play the series, and they seem like a good year with Death Stranding 2. Nice. I'm still going to play Death Stranding 1 before Death Stranding 2 comes out. I never tried it. I'll give it a go. I've had people try to push me for a while to play it. I got it free ages ago when it was on Epic. Engaged on a first date where she spent most of the time in the toilet. That's true. So the lady literally went to the toilet 4 times during our first date. 4 times she took a poo. on our first date, and then proceeded to sing like really, really, really bad karaoke. Why can I not get in here? Okay, I think this place is locked. So I was kind of thinking of like doing like daytime activity over at the old Chicken Chew. I think you'll like it. It's a good chatty game. No, but I never chat on stream. I just focus on gameplay and winning. Chatting's not what the stream's about. You cheated on karaoke, fiance? Lady Lily, what do you mean cheated on? So, Lady Lily, let me just explain something to you. It is so easy. Check this out. It is so easy to romance people in this game. Okay, a couple of people are sleeping, though. In fact, all my girlfriends are sleeping. So I'll just call someone else. It's so easy to romance someone in this game that while I was on a date with the one lady, two other ladies literally pulled on in and started flirting with me while I was dating with the other lady. And I literally romanced them and kissed them all in front of one another. Not a single one of them had a problem with it at all. So I don't know what to do. It's just I know what it's like now to be good looking. I know what all you good looking people have to deal with. Not like me, the 14th best looking man in the office. She had tummy cramps, perhaps she was pregnant and agreed to marry you quickly because she needs a daddy. Maybe, Mish, maybe. Time is just sharing a bed with him, waiting for Dunk to romance him. He actually did approach me. I had to say no. Rakesh, all's going good. Very open culture. Apparently, that's in this. I'm in Korea currently. So, yeah, what happens in Korea stays in Korea. That's an incredible pitch for people to try InZOI. It's so easy to find ladies. Listen, folks, this is making up for all the ladies that I never got IRL. I can now get them in-game. It's fantastic. Look at this. Check this. In fact, I did put the romance thing up, though. Here's a lady. Greet romantically. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? See? Aww. See? There we go. Then you literally just say romance. Ask on a date. There you go. Will you go out with me? And done. Mutual crush. Easy peasy. The date hasn't even started yet. I mean, this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Give her a peck. See what I mean? It's too easy. And honestly, there's a setting for it, and I've set it harder. The game, like, it's too easy. It's too easy. Look at this. Look at this. Tell her you're engaged. She doesn't need to know that information yet. So it's honestly, it's removed the enjoyment of it from the game. It's a problem. Let's showcase my charm to her. Check, here's her husband, but yeah, you better walk away. Dicey Choker, how's it going? Chat, I'm going to show how charming I am now. I don't know what's going on now. Tell her you have a kid in Stardew. No, it's too soon. Okay, confess my love to her. Here we go. Check this. I love you. There you go. She loves me as well. Okay, now she's become my sweetheart. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's way too easy. Let's carry her in my arms. Hey, show how strong I am. There we go. If you date me, you can be with a muscle-bound hunk like this. There we go. Do hearts, go romance. Yep, it's a speed run. I'm going to be able to have the child within 3 weeks. Okay, let's give her a heartfelt hug. Madness. How quickly can you impregnate her? Honestly, I don't know how to invite her over for impregnation, but I think quite soon. And remember, this is all happening because my girlfriends aren't awake yet. So now I've got a morning girl and some night girls. Obby, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, buddy? Show her your theoretical butt tattoo. Listen, Dunk is patient. Oh, crap. I also forgot my character does have corona. I probably should. Why didn't anyone remind me that my character's coughing and has corona? Oh, crap. Wukong's amazing. Wukong is so cool. Wukong is so cool. You know what I'm getting, peeps? I'm getting some free stuff. I don't know why they did it. It's kind of weird because I've finished playing the game. But the developers of Wukong reached out to me and they were like, hey, dude, So I said, what's up? And they said, we really liked your playthrough of Wukong. We want to send you some Wukong merchandise. I looked at the stuff. It looks cool. I mean, like Wukong t-shirts and Wukong stuff. I was like, I'll wear that stuff in stream. I mean, I'm wearing a God of War t-shirt right now. I'm a streamer. I never have to buy clothes ever again. So the stuff looks cool. So it looked awesome. It's got like some cool stylish things. Some of it's funny. Some of it's got like cool emblems. I was like, yeah, I'm cool. I'll wear that. You want to send me free stuff? I'll wear your t-shirts. No problem. Dunga's ignoring pink games today. No, Kieran. None of that. None of that. Never. I'd never do it. This side Dunk gives clap. No, Kieran, it's a different thing. And I read your the Stardew Kid thing. I missed one thing about clap. I'm cool. My mom told me so. You're very cool, Chewy. I'm the one who told your mom to say that, just so you know. Did they send you pants though? It's like a whole thing. You get like a mystery box and stuff. So it looked cool. So I should get that in a week or so, actually. Be pretty sweet. Should be pretty sweet. All right, so no one reminded me they had Corona. Folks, if you don't know Obby, sorry, let's go back to Obby. If you don't know Obby, go check out Obby. Obby and I have a very cool meet cute. We met when I'd been streaming for 37 hours, and I've never looked back. Obby, huge supporter of the stream, has subscribed for 1 million months, still raids here. I don't know what we did to deserve them, but do drop them a follow if you haven't. Go say hey, and I'm glad that you're enjoying Wukong. I tried to warn you about diseases. Yeah, I saw clap, but this is a different thing. I've given Rona to the entire town. Gonna try to do a whole try on stream? Why are you visiting Chewy's mom? Seems like your other dunks in that case isn't the only fast one. Emotional damage. You got the clap? I don't even know what a clap is. Clap means to do this. It means to put your hands together. I don't even know why that's dirty. Alright, so for anyone who's just joined, be together as true loves. I'm showing everyone how easy it is to romance someone in this game. There we go. Look at that. We are now true loves. I think it must be true love. True. And apparently I value safety. Aw, peeps, I love safety. That's why I have 12 girlfriends. I value safety more than anything else. Peeps, I need to know that I feel safe. I don't think I'm going to feel particularly safe when they all meet each other. Damians, you're a legend. You're a champion. You're fantastic and you're wonderful. Thank you so much for being amazing. Enjoy your lurk. Well, it's dirty if your hands aren't washed, says Mish Mish. That's true. Have 293,492 girlfriends sounds really safe. Yeah, right. He values safety as long as everyone else is sick also. I like autonomy. I mean, I don't know if I buy this. My character likes autonomy, apparently. So, you know, being alone and independence. But I also like safety, which is why I have 300 girlfriends. And I like pleasure as well. I don't like authority, though. Any of you that have whips, chains, put that stuff away. Put it away. None of that. And I don't want to abide by your rules. Pleasure, huh? Dicey Choco. Apparently. Don't get so vanilla. I'm not vanilla. I don't think being in a quadruple is vanilla. Does anyone... I feel like I'm having a deviant lifestyle being in a quadruple. How do I don't think you can propose to more than one person. So I think I am bound to only one person that I can propose to. Now take them all to live with you. I don't know how, but maybe, Buckle. Oh, I almost thought this guy was coming at me. No, he is. What is he thinking? Check this guy. She was my girl. I've been trying to get with her for 6 weeks. But then this guy just swoops in. There's just something about Yunsel Wu. Keeps picking up all these women. I can pick up any woman. I'm so strong. All right. I think that's it. I mean, I can kiss her a bunch and stuff. Right in her mouth hole. Wait, this guy... Did you see this guy try to get in on the action? Quit pathing. I don't know. I think they're just trying to kiss me, Lady Lily. Oh, our date just started. Okay. Who said my date just started with this lady? Let's go to the date. Okay, I don't even know where we're going. She's organized. Okay, I don't know why she's going that way. All right, my date is starting. Fantastic. So yeah, all of that happened before our first date. So the romance of this game is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. I like dating people in games. I like romancing people in games, but this is stupid. It's too easy. There's no thrill. I need to know, like, a lady will either kiss me or beat me up with a hammer. Like, that's what I'm used to, you know, in games when there's romances. You better be rich and good at multitasking, otherwise I don't think the multiple girlfriend situation will last very long. Yolanda, it's not good. Plus, Timeless doesn't have a job. Let's see what Timeless is up to right now. There you go. Timeless doesn't have a job. He spends his day doing, online dating. Look at that. Pornography. Pornography. Look at this. Look at that. That's where Timeless is. So, yeah. And I have to pay all the bills working at the fire station. It's not good. It's not good. Don't go eat your characters getting hungry. Honestly, my character's always hungry, Angelica. That's another thing this game kind of needs. Some form of decreased hunger, I think. Z wants me to seed it stretches. He's watching Amaranth. He might be. He's zooming. Shh. In a very happy way. You got almost the crappy idea between 3 women in Mass Effect 2 because I didn't know I was flirting with all of them. Native ones, I only had one girlfriend in Mass Effect. One girlfriend. She was apparently not anyone's favorite girlfriend, but she was human. That's cool. And I loved her. So yeah, I only had one girlfriend. Miranda. I'm Team Miranda. Miranda's my bae. And when I see that actress on TV, I'm like, oh, there's my ex. There's my ex. Because she's been in a couple things. She was in Dexter. When I saw her in Dexter, I was like, oh, there's my ex. Hooking up with Dexter now. Got a little sad, you know. I didn't cheat on her. She's cheating on me with Dexter. Miranda is the one, though. Maybe. I'd like you to do the real stretches. All right. I'm doing real stretches. My right foot is now behind my head. And now my left foot is also behind my head, and I'm busy holding onto the desk using my arms. Okay, now I'm doing the butterfly. Wow! Welcome on in. How you doing? See? I'm limber. I stretched. I don't believe you. What are you talking about, Z? My one leg was here, my other leg was there, and I was holding onto the desk like this. Why wouldn't you believe me? I just obviously can't showcase it because there was man bits that show. Morning, cuties. What's up, Balloonson? I'm glad you got a little bit of sleep today. That is a giant panda. It is a giant panda. So, folks, you can change the town to make giant pandas and stuff. Make there be more cats and stuff roaming around and things float. Oh, yes, I forgot. See, I actually made it there's fireworks and stuff in the sky the whole time. So I did that. We had a saying once upon a time, screenshot or it didn't happen. Listen, it happened, Lady Lily. Flux Bloom, I didn't ignore your redeem. Did you see the stretches? 21 minutes ago. Sorry, let's refund Flux Bloom, please. Please, folks. All right, I don't know where my date is. I mean, she's already in love with me. So, yeah. I don't know where she is, though. Okay, Timeless has just sent me a message saying, you know, your fashion sense has been seriously off lately, right? Nothing suits you, but you walk around like you're a trendsetter. You bastard. Really? I've been a trendsetter this whole time? I thought I was way behind. Thanks for saying that. Okay, that turns his insult into a compliment. That's pretty cool. Of course I'm a trendsetter. You jealous? Or you want to see what a real mess looks like? Meet me in person, and I'll make sure it haunts your dreams. Let's do that. What's that supposed to intimidate me? Show me what you got. All right. Hold on. When am I going to meet up with Timeless? An awkward encounter. Wait, is that this thing? How do I know what this is? How do I... Is it... If I click this? No. How do I know? How do I know what's an awkward encounter? How many girlfriends are we up to now? I just made a new one, Pumpkin Pie. It's just too easy. Way, way, way too easy. That is some complicated woo-woo. If he does. The truth is hard. Pumpkin, are you still awake, by the way? You should be sleeping. You should be resting. Maybe you're supposed to follow her, not walk away from her. Ursa, I said go to the date. I clicked go to the date, so I thought that would be the right thing to do, you know? Hold on. On a date, the date is at Central Park. So my character, she actually went the wrong way. This is Central Park. How many girlfriends do you have, Dunk? Says Brill. Brill, one fiance, two sweethearts, a true love, another true love, and another true love. 2 sweethearts, 3 true loves. is the answer. I put a ring on the first one. Oh, is that my girlfriend? It is. There we go. Yeah, don't stop texting, boo. Stop texting, I'm here. Let's compliment her outfit. You look like you're wearing a thing that's made of one piece, but it's actually made of two pieces. You see? There we go, she loved it. Okay, she's my true love. What do you want to do for the date? Let's gift her a bouquet. Say you want to spend more time together. Say you miss them even when they're right in front of you. If anyone doesn't know, I met this lady 4.5 minutes ago. This game's romance. Oh, crap. Who's this? See, there's my other girlfriend. See? I can't. It's ridiculous. Hey, you. See, I like ladies with apparently short hair and a long pantsuit. See, it's ridiculous. And the game lets you do this. It's redonkulous. Wait, my character actually has to, I didn't do that, by the way. My character actually had to walk in front of the other lady to do this. So I don't know what to tell you. I have a type, yeah. I like a girl with short hair and a long... And then look how this one's enjoying herself with this. Hey, isn't this date nice? She's loving it. So yeah, the game, I'm going to stop romancing people. It's too easy. I'm sad to say. If any of you would like to watch a game that I will be playing when it comes out in June, it was supposed to come out on Valentine's Day, look at this. Now this is a game. And I wish that InZOI, if any InZOI devs are watching, you need to make your game a bit more like this. So I'll be playing this game. It's called Date Everything Simulator. And in the game, you can literally date everything, except for a human being. So have you always wanted to date inanimate objects, such as... So you get it's about the vent, a pair of curtains. Would you like to date a pair of curtains? Would you like to date a cartography board? Would you like to date a plastic duck? Would you like to date a clock? Would you like to date the sink? Would you like to date a fan, a set of dumbbells? Whatever you want, peeps, you can date everything. You can date a garbage bag. It's going to be the greatest game ever made. And I'm going to be here for it. Right here on this channel. Me and 2 of you who will tune in on for that particular game. You just downloaded this game. InZOI, Pumpkin Pie. I assume not date everything. This is an outrageous misrepresentation of dating. Yeah. As I say, unfortunately, I do like romance in games, and unfortunately, this is it's too easy. It's too easy and it's too disconnected. And I mean, it's a meme at this point, but it's a bit silly. You should go over and kiss her too. Looper? Sure. No problem. Kiss them all. See? She's even going, please kiss me. And I'm like, nah. Okay. See? And then what's my other girlfriend do? Look at that. Look at that face. That's a screenshot right there. It's not good. It ain't good. I do want to date a table. You should, Pumpkin Pie. You should live that life. When is the honey pop stream? I don't know what a honey pop is. This game looks like a nightmare. You dated a dumbbell once? I know someone that used to date a garbage bag. Yeah, a lot of people apparently used to do that. Alithian, you're waking up in 5 hours. Alithian, you get yourself all the sleep, my friend. Serial cheat? I'm not a serial cheat. Look, they don't mind. Oh, check this. Here's my other girlfriend. I'm not even joking. You can't make this stuff up. Let's be together as true loves. She has the voice of an angel. There we go. Hey, let's be true loves here in front of my other 2 girlfriends. See? There we go. Okay. One sweetheart has just been upgraded to a true love. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's like kindergarten dating. Gotta kiss them all, friend him on. Is that close you can get them to one another? I promise you. What is this? It's just ridiculous. Get the whole city. I mean, I could pull in. I could get all the ladies. Apparently, there's a thing now where you can't date the guys if you're a guy. Apparently there's a bug, so I can't date everyone in the city. Only all the ladies. Thankfully, Lorena doesn't live in your city. You cheat. Lupa Cal, I'm gonna come pull in. Say hello to Lorena. Honey Pop is a famous dating sim with a spectacular match 4 game. Okay, I'm going to have to give it a go. I'm not familiar with dating apps. Just blasting vocal warm-ups on stage, bold move, yeah. How do you get the smart Zoi to work? The inner thoughts always have something in their mind for me. I don't know. Honestly, when you say, oh, so I have nothing in their mind, I don't know. I mean, I'll turn it on. If anyone doesn't know, there is an experimental thing here called Smart Zoi, which is supposed to show you. But I'm not going to lie, this Smart Zoi thing doesn't seem particularly intelligent. I'll showcase to you some of the, well, when someone actually has inner thoughts. They honestly don't seem like they're that good. Have you put in stuff like little, like, have you programmed them? So you go here to the Smart Zoi thing. So you have to activate it in the menu, and you have to click it here, the toggle, and you have to click this and kind of like give them an AI prompt. But to be honest, I've tried everything. My character doesn't seem to care. Dunkstar is, how do you spell a monogamist? Dunkstar is a one lady kind of guy. Now let's let the AI, let's go watch him kiss everyone. You like the very large kitties? I put them there. Can you sing into the mic? Yes, I can. Okay, my character's thinking, the bim bim bap hit the spot. Good thing the truck had a twist. And now he's going over to a food truck to order something. What is it? It's bim bim bap. Okay, so it actually hasn't hit the spot. He just wanted bim bim bap. Alright, so he can tell the future. He knows. He knows before eating the bim bim bap that the bim bim bap will in fact hit the spot. You didn't notice the edit thing? Yeah, you can pop it in there. Honestly, muck around with it. I am not sure you're going to get much value out of it, but good luck. As I say, for me, Dunkster is a ladies' man. He sits on a throne of lies. I don't sit on a throne of lies. I sit on a throne made up of my 5 beloveds forming some form of throne in like a Power Rangers Zoid-esque formation. It's not a throne of lies. Honey Pop, you might have to censor it. The game doesn't hold back. I'm excited to try this game out on Lazy Sunday. Flesh chair, lovely. Yeah, see, Brill gets it. Brill gets it. Brill understands. Brill knows what I'm talking about. Talking about fast service? Yeah, it's called a harem. Harem. No, it's a flesh chair. Brill was right. It's basically like cheerleading, except you go chair, and then they form it. It's the same with the AI prompts for designs. It's really hit or miss. So, just this. I do know, just on all this stuff, I don't know how people do this. Maybe you know, Looper. But I showcased this yesterday. And sorry, everyone who saw this about 15 times. But it's actually really interesting because people are adding stuff all the time. So they've got a thing called Canvas in here. And what they do is the community makes items that you can import into the game. Buildings, things like that. But I mean, look at it. Like, really look at it. Like, check out people have decorated rooms and they've put like copyright stuff in. So I don't even like you. So you can import 3D objects, but I mean, they've literally put in stuff from Star Wars. They've put in stuff from anime. They've put in stuff from Nintendo. Here you go. So, I mean, I don't know how they're doing this stuff. I don't know how they get it in. And then they actually get like a lot of like cool new looking things. I don't know how they do it. Because it's not actually just artwork. It's not just artwork and stuff. That's, see, here's the Star Wars one. They managed to make like little statues that you can have in your room. And you can import like little baby Yoda and like a little Mandalorian. Or is that Boba Fett? Whatever the heck it is. Yeah. So, I mean, it's got all this stuff. And you can import all this stuff into your game. And, I mean, even on the outfits, they got all sorts of cool stuff. I've probably done a properly 3D scan. Yeah, so I mean, I scanned in a PlayStation control yesterday. And I mean, it came out, but you just have to scan it from different sides. But I mean, if you take a look, see here, there's literally, I mean, they've made like shirts for like Korn and shirts for like Metallica and, you know, all sorts of stuff. Which is really cool. Looks nice, actually. Yeah, so they've got a lot of cool stuff. The buildings and stuff they've made as well. I don't know how it's going to work for copyright, if I'm honest. And then even characters. So you can make characters. So someone was saying, that earlier, and I know who that someone is. But if they, like, you want someone to look like Timothy Chalamet, or whatever his name is, they keep making him. How do you spell Chalamet? Timothy. How do you spell Timothy Chalamet? People just keep making more and more Timothy Chalamet. There's about 1 million Timothy Chalamets you can import if you want to. It's giving me InZOI vibes. I don't know what that is, but welcome on in. Yes, this is Sims on another level. So, I mean, this stuff means the game will always stay fresh, you know? Timothy Dunadude. Chalamet. Timothy... was there? Timothy Chalamet. So you see, check how many different Timothy Chalamets you can get. Timothy Chalamet, blah, 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 blah. Exactly. But I mean, yeah, so there you go. So, I mean, I think I'm still under stuff. But I mean, like, yeah, go Star Wars. You can get Star Wars t-shirts. You can get like a Darth Vader poster for your room. Never heard of him? He's the main guy from Dune and a few things. You can make Samuel L. Jackson if you want to. So, yeah, long story short, loads and loads and loads of things. You can be edgy Anakin if you want to. I don't like sand. I don't like sand, Padme. I don't like it. So anyway, long story short, I mean, people have even made whatever that is. Krosuku. Calamite? What's a calamite? No, it's not done. But remember, this game's only been out for 2 days, huh? This is stuff that they've done in 2 days. In 2 days, people have made these things. So, I mean, here's people's buildings that you can take over. So folks have literally built, like, buildings like this. So, yeah, long story short, loads and loads and loads of cool stuff that you can pop in here. Lady Gaga, I'm sure they'll have Lady Gaga. I'll look it up. InZOI was a 3D avatar type game, but you could play with other IRL players, sort of like a chat room with avatars. Okay, that's cool. Unfortunately, this is single player, so it'll miss it. Timothy Dunadude and his Kardashian girlfriend. Does he have a Kardashian? I don't know much about him. He was Willy Wonka and Wonka as Bob Dylan in the biopic. There you go. Z, sleep the sweetest, have a good night. And yeah, folks, I'm not here tomorrow. I'm going to a bachelor's party tonight. So, yeah, I'm not even my own transport. I'm going out of town to a concert, and there's a bus thing that's taking us there. And yeah, it's just, yeah, stream's not going to happen tomorrow. So stream over at Timeless. What the heck's going on here? So yeah, long story short, lots of cool stuff that you can import. I'll look up quickly Lady Gaga. There's definitely be Lady Gaga. There you go. Well, sort of from side view. I must be honest, I actually don't know what Lady Gaga looks like because she looks different every single time she's in something. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else has no idea what Lady Gaga's actual face looks like. I've seen her like in a show and then you're like, okay, got it. She looks like, and then you see her in something else. You're like, nope, lost it. Lost it now. Don't know. Technically, the Kardashians may have acquired him. Okay. Look up, I don't think they'll have Gerard Butler yet. Gerard Butler. They've got Geralt of Rivia. Oh my god. Hey, Siri. Looking cool. After I stopped hunting monsters, I became a retiree. And instead of hunting, what does he hunt? Neckers and liches. I spend my time in the cities. Shopping for bathtubs. Okay. Geralt. So yeah, I mean, there he is. Oh my god, there's a lot of Geralts. Look at him. Oh my god, look at this abomination. I mean, why did they give him the weird face though? I mean, it's actually really good. They got the medallion. They got the sword. Just why the beard like that? Oh god, no. This is how he spends the coins tossed. Here he looks like a biker almost. I love the different ways that they went with it. He's got a broken nose. I like this one. Toss a coin to me. Do it. Toss a coin to your witcher. Geralt of alcohol with that nose. Is Henry Cavill in there? He probably is. I dig this guy. There we go. Geralt after he let himself go after Monster Hunt. So again, for anyone who doesn't know, these are all things you can literally... Oh no, there's Henry right there. You can import all of these things into your game. Holy moly. Holy moly. Henry, dude, look at him. Give us Henry. You have Henry. There he is. There he is. B-Dub's like, oh. Someone better put in the cast of Twilight. 100% they would. Edward. I'm just typing in Edward. Okay, Scissorhands is first to come up, but there you go. Look, I sparkle when I go in the sun. So there, you see. And then you can also get a thing of like fresh blood. I'm telling you, so remember, this game's only been out for 2 days. People will literally fill this stuff up with whatever things you want. Buildings, rooms, things like this. So yeah, I mean, it's taking like Sims on another level, and they're kind of outsourcing all the design stuff into this. So if you want like a new furniture piece, people will make new furniture pieces. You know what I'm saying? So what the heck is this? So I mean, there, if you want, oh my God, my girlfriend, my original girlfriend, she's in this game. Oh crap! For anyone who doesn't know, this is the first lady I ever dated on stream, ever. That's Monica. And for anyone who's actually played the game, oh my God. Is this a marketplace? Free for all? No, it's free for all. It's Monica, peeps. If anyone actually knows where Monica's from, Monica's my main girlfriend. Monica can shut my stuff down like no problem. The game was fam. I streamed it, punk, and it was super cool. Doki, doki. Are the Scooby Gang in this? Definitely. You can get the boys from Supernatural in here. So I mean, so sorry, bro. This is all free for all. This is the marketplace. You can literally download this. These are player-made things that you can download for free. So yeah, free for all. And obviously, it's going to start having like a heart system and oh my God. Let's get one of these. I won't bother making anything then. I mean, you can make the stuff. I mean, I believe that this game actually does connect to Blender and stuff, and you can make stuff actually using the game in and out. So, I mean, it's really cool. Got some really cool stuff in here. Dean Winchester belongs to my mom. That was disturbing. So, yeah. Whatever it is. Okay, last try if anyone would like to look for anything particular that's in here. Otherwise, you literally just Google Canvas InZOI, and the stuff will come up. Where is this? Hermione. Okay. Yeah, you figured. Danny DeVito. I don't think they will have Danny DeVito, but I will look. I think they just 3D printed Danny. It's a cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito. It's a 3D print. You can have a 3D printout of Danny DeVito in your house. And you can pose next to it. Oh my goodness. Scarlett Johansson will definitely have. Sorry, people. Homer Simpson will definitely have Scarlett Johansson, like that, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to spell her surname. Johansson. I don't know. Oh, no, there she is. There's Scarlett. Oh, she's got 2 T's. See? Scarlett like that with her RBF or Happy Scarlett. You can decide. So yeah, there'll be all of that. Who's Steve Perry? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, Brendy. But there you go. I'm assuming that's who you wanted. They'll definitely have Trump. I can't even imagine the abominations that they have with Trump in here. It'll be pretty insane. Scarlett in the grocery cart, singer from Journey. Oh, well, there you go. There he is. Don't stop believing. Brenda Mia, someone else will make a better guy of him. Hey, here's Freddie Mercury. But I mean, remember, it's the first day. It's the first day. Like, literally, the game's only been out for like 1 day, you know? That's all it is. Have you searched for Dunkstar? There's no way has anyone put anything Dunkstar related in here at all. I am not that famous at all. Good Freddy. He could be blue. He could be brown. He could be violet sky. He could be purple. I'm Henry Cavill. I am Henry Cavill. I am. I'd be married to all the women in the world. They'll want me for my Superman sword. Is that a real thing? There's still time, chat. Yeah, plenty time. All right, one more. Someone said Homer Simpson. Sorry. A few of you did say things. I did read them all out. Oh, my God. You can be Homer Simpson. Okay. You can get a statue of Homer outside your front house if you like. Oh, my gosh. So people tried to, like, make Homer. That's not weird at all, right? Oh, look at Marge, though. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, okay, not all of them. I mean, some of them you're like, hey, homie, Marge. And then others, what the hell were they thinking? Who made this? Why? Why would they do that? This one. Crazy. Poor Marge. Love her. Here's a Marge Simpson lamp. That's kind of creative. Deadpool, they'll 100% have Deadpool. You can get a Deadpool statue, Deadpool little things like this, Deadpool bed sheets, Wolverine and Deadpool t-shirt that you can wear. No one could make the character Deadpool, though. I guess for the character creator, you can't really do it. Poor Marge, I know, right? John Cena, Ewan McGregor. As I say, people, definitely they'll have Obi-Wan, Ewan McGregor, I'm sure, but John Cena will definitely be in here, but not spelled like that. Oh, I just wish we couldn't see him. I wish we could unsee him. There he is. There he is. Okay, they're not the best, I'm not going to lie. They haven't really made the best John Cena's, but I mean, they've tried. They've tried. Superman, we already looked up Henry Cavill. He was in there. But I guess like Superman instead of Henry Cavill. Sorry, peeps. Freddy Krueger. All right. Last one, peeps. Otherwise, we're going to play the game. My character's... Oh, my God. Really? Wait, he's actually pretty good. Look at that. He's actually not bad. And this one, he looks like, yo, 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 it's me. I'm Freddy. I'm down. That pose, all right, no. It's me, I'm Freddy. I cause a nightmare. If you want me to come in your dream, I'm going to come and stare. Like, you know, he looks like he's going to be like that. And this one in the shopping cart, just to like humanize him for, you know, crazy, crazy, crazy murder or something. It's not good. Shrek will definitely be an abomination. Folks, I'm so sorry if I'm not reading yours. I'm seeing all of them. Oh my God. I just... What the... This is like a statue that someone 3D print. She's so beautiful. And this one... Okay, I guess I just put the face on. So yeah, so you can... So the kind of the way I made Timeless is like... I like this one, though. This one's cool. This one that actually uses the character creator and some stuff. Henry's not my Superman. He's my witch, though. All right, Lady Lily, who's your Superman? Curious. It's me, Freddy. I cause nightmares in your beddy. Yo, 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 it's me, Freddy. If you need nightmares, I'll come into your beddy. That sounds kind of weird. All right. So there you go. So, folks, long story short, loads of stuff that you can get in the game. All sorts of crap. Community-made things that you can have, from the rooms that are decorated to the way that properties look, to faces, to outfits, to you name it. I don't know what this is. Chainsaw shirt guy. All of it's in here. Is the game going to get shut down and sued? I don't know. Here's someone who loves the British Broadcasting Commission. Cool. Cool. The British Broadcasting Commission, they got some good stuff, right? Can you rank by most popular downloaded? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. All time, there, newest. Likes. Shrek. Okay, so these are like really popular. Check, someone made like proper Converse All-Stars for you to be able to wear. There you go. And then weirdly enough, this outfit has loads of likes. So there you go. People just like shoes, Converse, for some weird reason this. Shrek, that's the #1 most liked thing. The shoes are nice. They've done a really good job, huh? They really have. Okay, so this is all the stuff that's got like hundreds of likes and... Oh, my girlfriend! Basil! I love her. Peeps, this is what it looks like as you go in for a kiss. For anyone who doesn't know, this is the lady I dated in Baldur's Gate. She looks a little bit different in this, but... T'chok, speak. It's Basil, my beloved. Yes. Yes. No one tell Monica. Yes. Oh, there's Harry Potter. Sorry, someone earlier said Harry Potter. There you go. Emperor Vorthan, thank you so much for the resub. Damn, this is like sexy Harry Potter. Hey there, it's me, Harry. I'm a wizard. There was Trump. Looks a bit strange. Thank you, Emperor Vorthan. You're amazing. You're incredible. You're fantastic. Here's some Harley Quinn type styles. Okay. Anyway, back to the game. Back to the game. I could look at this stuff for ages. So if anyone doesn't know, I used my own 3D printing to do it. I don't know why Timeless keeps getting changed though. I feel like I need to like forbid him from wearing other clothes. So, damn it, Timeless. Damn it, Timeless. So the only thing I've used the 3D printing for is to do this. Get up, Timeless. There's Timey. So the only thing I used the 3D printing for was to make Timeless. You see? There he is. If anyone doesn't know, Timeless is my co-host. So I put that face on him. So that's what I use the 3D printing for. You can 3D print stuff and, yeah, I stuck it on his face. So there's Timey. You can probably add the watch thing to all his outfits, the clock thing. I probably could, Gherkin Merkin. I just have to do it. The lady from Shrek. Popular character, then you may continue with the game. Says Mr. Spoon. Oh, I'm sorry, peeps. I went up. But folks, you're welcome to look yourself. Literally, you don't have to have the game. Just Google Canvas, Canvas, InZOI, and it'll bring up that website I was just at. Over here, so I actually haven't linked it to the game. Otherwise, I could download the stuff into it. In fact, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do it. QR button is valid. Oh, crap. I have to make a craft an ID. I don't want to do this crap now. I don't want to do it. But yeah, otherwise I could literally just do it in the game and bring all the stuff into the game. But that's why I just went onto the website. Not Sims, are you sure? Maybe. All right, last thing. I did do this yesterday, folks. I'll just do it one more time just to showcase it to you. Let me quickly do the facial capture thing. Just one last thing for little stuff that the games have. Okay, get my phone here. Why did they bother putting this into the game? I'm not actually entirely sure. So they've got this thing where now my character's moving around though. Stop, man. Stop. Okay, so as I move my face, he moves his face. So I can open my eyes, I can close an eye, I can do like this. I can go, stop it, like that. So it's a bit weird, but that's how it works. I can understand when it gets to like multiplayer, that'd be pretty sweet, because then everyone can kind of see what your character looks like and stuff. So the moment they kind of add multiplayer would be quite a cool thing to be able to do. You see. So I guess that'll be pretty sweet once you get to the multiplayer. But up until now, I don't really see the point. Maybe. Not bad. I haven't actually even calibrated it that well on my side. So you can actually make it a bit better if you want to. Tay, you came into that? Sorry, Tay. I'm just showcasing what the game can do. Fluxbeam, you have yourself a great one. Quick nap for Pumpkin Pie. Pumpkin Pie, you get all the sleep. Pumpkin Patch, oh, Pumpkin Patch. So there you go, VTuber mode. Yeah, exactly, dope trailer. Looks pretty cool. I've noticed a few people playing it recently. Yeah, so I mean, it's cool. I just don't know if there's that much stuff. So from like a design perspective and a content perspective for making rooms, building buildings, this game, you're not going to beat that. You're not going to beat that. The community is going to make hundreds of things. They're going to release all of that. So that's going to be fantastic. Actual gameplay mechanics, I think they're going to struggle. Obviously, The Sims has like 5,000 DLCs worth $1 billion. So that's going to be a little bit trickier to get on board with. So yeah, I mean, my character so far, I mean, oh crap, I'm supposed to be at work maybe. Oh no, it's my off day. Okay. We'll go to the temple later or some sort of event. But I mean, I must be honest, I am kind of struggling just a little bit like, what do you do? But maybe the Sims is like that as well. You know, like, what do I actually get up to? You know, I mean, there's quite a few sites I haven't seen. My job is 4 days a week, so I go and do that. It's not particularly interesting. I just land up, like, seeing a bunch of stuff. Ted, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This game is dead as just character creator plus second life. Could be Wild Entwined. Again, I'm not really sure. So, I mean, again, I've made about 500 girlfriends. So that's it. You have to woohoo your neighbors. That's the whole point. Woohoo, Nick. I have numerous girlfriends, if that's what's woohoo them. Berserker time? Maybe. Have you been editing the SmartZOI prompt to drive the automotive? I have. Honestly, I don't know if it works. So for anyone who doesn't know, check this out. I don't know if anyone's seen any like proof that this works, but there is a setting here called SmartZOI, and it's meant to be that you program the NPCs using little prompts to behave in certain ways, and it should work. Now, when you turn this on, apparently it's really intensive on your hardware. It actually like says to you like, should it like turn the graphics down a level as you pop it on. So you come here and you click on someone. I actually don't know if I can do it if they don't have a thought. I can do it when a thought pops up on them. Okay, maybe if I just talk to her. So it's basically after someone has a thought here. Let's just give her relationship advice. I don't know if I have to talk to them first. Okay, so you'll see they'll get like a little thing that'll say... I mean, it's not coming up now. Damn it, tech demonstration. I'm trying to do a thing. Does anyone know if there's a quicker way to get to it? InZOI DLC will be free first. Apparently everything's going to be free up until the alpha release. Or not the alpha, the version 1. So early access will be free. At least that's what I've heard. Is there house building finishing? Yes, Lady Lily. All the house building finishing. That stuff I was showcasing. I don't know if you saw it on the internet. Maybe you stepped away, Lady Lily. All of that stuff is stuff that you can put in your house. You can make a freaking mansion if you want to. You can design it in certain ways. Is there violence in this game? I know that I've been told that there's jail. I don't know what puts you in jail. I mean, I can yell at this guy. We can experiment. Screw you, random guy. Don't you know things and stuff? I'm not done with you yet, man in jeans. I have something to say. I would like to tell you, complain about your creepy stairs. He said Filiomenta to me. Extra $100,000. You can't wait to see a funny moment with the Fortnite dance, extreme violence, maybe. The main next patch is November, I believe, so we still have till then. Oh wow, only then. I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. Exactly. So now, I mean, I can't like punch them or anything. I mean, not yet. I can ask him on a date. That'll really piss him off. Question mark. Sorry I said those things before. I'd like to take you to dinner. Will you let me? Will you let me take you to dinner? Nope. He's not interested in that just yet. Alright, well, you know what? Rejection. I will ask him to go away. Get out of here! Scram! I also know that they can die. I know at least 2 people have died in the city. Don't you walk away from me! I know I told them to leave, but none of that. Can I mean, there may be violence. I don't know. Conflict. Be pushy. Okay, I think it's figurative pushy. I don't think I'm going to push him. Jail speedrun when? I'm trying it right now, Ellie. It's happening. It's happening before our very eyes. It'll be an early access for at least a year, according to the Steam page. Yeah, early access is that, but I can't imagine there only being a patch in November. I'm pretty sure, give them like a month or 2. That seems a really long time for a first patch. Normally, early access games will release like a patch like once every, I don't know, couple months, you know? Okay, whatever. He looks kind of downtrodden now. I feel sort of bad for him. Okay, now I want to give him this type of prompt. Okay, and I don't know why it's not coming up, but I need the smart. So the SmartZOI thing's supposed to bring up a prompt that I can give to him. So I could be like hates Dunkstar, you know? Enjoys playing in traffic, something like that. It just doesn't seem to want to pop up. And I don't know if there's like a sub menu. Can you do it from here? I don't think so. I don't think so. So I think I kind of have to wait for it to pop up above their heads. You can switch to any family in the city from the map and play as them as well. Oh, I had no idea. Okay. All families. I want to play as Martin. That's not a weird family, is it? They have 197,000 monies. Wait, how to move between ZOI families? How do I get there? Select the 2 families to move the ZOIs between. Oh, okay, my ZOIs. Okay. Oh, no, wait, what am I doing? Oh, so what, I have to swap one of them with me? Nah, what am I doing? Be the baby? Oh, I'll be a baby. InZOI is potentially look forward to what it comes to. Sims needs some competition. Yeah, I agree. Maybe with enough time, they'll grow it. There's a play button where you select their house. Okay, hold on. Oh, there. Play. Okay. Oh, wow. Damn, look at the life that this lady lives. Hey, and she was just going about her business. Okay. And then we can say this. So you can say, Jean Lee is... And then I can say anything. Jean Lee is afraid of heights. I mean, I don't actually know what AI prompts will do anything, if you know what I'm saying. That's the problem. But I mean, in theory, you'd hope. Jean Lee is freaking insane. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it'll do. How are you feeling, Jean Lee? Do you feel any different? Do you feel murderous? Oh, look at... Yeah, that's an insane person, all right? Look at her. Look at her murderous attitude. Likes being mean to everyone. Make her a psychopath? Is a psychopath. I want to murder someone so I can feel something. Feel life for once. I'm tired of only torturing insects. It's time I move on to people. Or something. I don't know. Narcissism is the first step. You're going to find out, are you dating the whole time? Murderous rage? I don't know. I don't know, actually. So, I mean, I don't know if this actually does anything. I mean, surely there's an internet video that someone, like, experimented with it and it worked. Okay, let's take over this family. See how the other half lives. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff going on in this town. Alright, let's try this. Okay, this seems like a... Okay, check this out. I mean, this should be it. Check this guy out, right? Juno Kim is afraid of computers. I mean, does that not work? Can you just keep entering more stuff? I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to see if one thing works, right? He doesn't seem particularly afraid. So, I mean, should something like that work? I think so. Min Young Kang is irritated with her entire family always. Maybe take him off the computer? Okay. No, I'm controlling her. Okay. Eh. I'm afraid of computers. Okay, I've taken off the computer. Will he ever return to it? Look how nice everyone's house is. I live in... Wait, where's he going? He can't live a life where he can't be by his computer anymore. Question mark. What are you up to, dude? Where's he going? Says, going to Plesio Gaming Cafe. Okay, wait. Alright, he's afraid of his home computer, but that doesn't mean he can't go to the internet cafe to play on the computer there. He's heading to find another computer. Lady Lily, you've put the nail, or you've hit the nail on the head. That's exactly what he's doing. If I'm afraid of my own computer, I will find another computer not to be afraid of. We'll see. We'll see where it ends up. Try crying. I can give someone a cry. I've tried it on my main character. It just doesn't seem like it does anything. Could be wrong, but it just doesn't seem like it. I haven't seen it alter any behavior. I mean, maybe you need to get really specific with the prompts, but I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll Google or try to look up an article on it or something and figure out exactly what these InZOI get up to. He has a dunk scar? He does have a dunk scar, doesn't he, Aria? Okay. There it is. There's the gaming cafe. Right there next to inflatable flailing arm, flailing tube man, or whatever the hell his name is. Doesn't look like it works. Would be fun if it did. It really would be cool if it worked, huh? And I mean, we've got the technology. We've got the AI stuff. Okay. Oh, this looks like a cool place to hang out, though. Some redeemed dunk started to do some stretches. Hey, Sim! Yeah, Sim! Sim! Yeah, Sim. Alright. I'm going to go do those stretches. Let me actually do a proper stretch. Otherwise, my moderators are going to get upset with me. I'm going to quickly go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment, and then we'll muck around with this and see what's happening and, I don't know, learn a thing or two. Mish, you need to crawl into bed. You have yourself the best night, Mish. Sleep sweetly. Bye-bye, Mish. Rest well. I won't grow my harem. I won't do it. All right, I'll see you all. Get limber. I'm going to do just that, Mimp. All right, I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Tommy.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm going to name him Winky, Timeless.
I'm not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to...
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you think?
That would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. To just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. My first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock, the rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
Oh my God, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my! I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap! They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been. Oh, stop him! Stop him, Timeless!
Oh, that is cool.
Stuff you! That is cool.
If you you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah. I
You
have.
guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild. Bro. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
you see
my
that?
god!
That's
Holy
cheating.
moly.
I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use to turn these? No. All right. Good job, timers.
All right, careful, careful, careful.
Wait, just
Bam! Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No, but
Come
you know what,
on,
there's
you can
four
do
of
it,
them.
Lego Lord. Go for it.
There's four of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast.
By
It's
a
coming
boar.
after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the
I'm
best.
gonna do a special
Josh,
move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it,
No,
Timeless.
no one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
Didn't
totally
happen.
happened. How
No.
can you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. All right, I got her. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Okay, there. Okay, now's your chance,
Okay,
Timmy.
Pete.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm coming,
so
coming,
time
coming,
to wear
coming,
up.
coming, coming. I need
Come
to
on,
warm up
Timeless, do your
first,
special
okay?
move.
Get away.
Do the special move. I was promised a special move, Timers.
I got them, I got them, I got them. Okay, special move. Maybe they'll return to their areas now that we've lured them out.
That's pretty bad because I am in the area. What? How? You bastard!
Want to see something cool?
Sure, what's up?
So while I was riding, I noticed that even though I don't wear shoes, check this out. Look at my horse from behind and above. Doesn't it look like I'm wearing two little booties?
I have no idea what you're trying to show me. Oh, I see the little baby. Oh my god. It can't be unseen now. That's so dumb.
What do you mean it's dumb? It's amazing. Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Doug, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole the Timeless has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, you meshed. No one could have seen that hole.
Oh, Doug, he's a plunderer elite.
Okay, so that means this guy's gonna absolutely wreck us. Okay, no, we need to find him in a good spot though. Come, bring him up here. Bring him up here.
All right.
That horrible
I'm
half
bringing-
whistle. Like, even I want to fight you now.
Oh, he's after me. He's after you. He's after me.
Just shut
up,
up,
you.
I can hold. Oh my goodness.
Oh, God.
Oof. I mean, I really don't want to lose our progress. This time I was about to... Dude. I mean, it's not even subtle, dude. It's not even... Oh my god, I used to take us with him. It's not even subtle, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, hey, Dunks.
Hi. Offer your wood to Timeless. No, not yet. Soon.
Whoa, what the heck is this?
I am the fairy Ferranduel, and I bless your crops using my fairy wings. Bling, blong, bling, bling. I have no idea what's
Wait.
going on. Oh,
It is blessing our cops.
there you go, bubonic plague. Oh, damn it! There's Willie. Willie! Have a fish for ye. No! No, Shane! Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry it took so long, peeps. I don't know. Bank called some crap credit card. I don't know. Can't deal with that right now. I just think, long story short, I can't spend any money. So later when I go to the bachelor's party, that'll be fantastic. Apparently my credit cards are currently on hold. So what's the worst thing that can happen going out in the world without any money, huh? I'm going to have to use cash, assuming that works. Okay, I'll phone them later. You would assume they have some form of 24-hour something. We'll plug that in. Oof, sorry. No, that's okay. That's okay. Drop side, if you're looking for InZOI drops, I'm afraid you're too late. I believe there were InZOI drops, but only on the official InZOI channel and only for like 14 hours or something. So that's it. That's it. I'm afraid I think they're done. It was a really stupid drop campaign. I don't know. Normally, game companies give it to all the streamers. They literally kept it only on the game devs channel, and then you're like, okay, that's all good and well. Except, can you stream 24 hours a day on here? No. So I literally think it was just for like a 12 to 14 hour period. I don't know. It was a bit strange. To say the least. Offer subtle favors. I might have to, Wolfman. I don't know what to do about that. And you know, I'm going to be that guy. Oh, sorry, everyone. Look, my credit card's on hold. Can you buy me a beer? I don't think it's good. Anyway, that's Lada's problem. It sucks. All right. So the guy actually hasn't used the computer. So for anyone who's just joined, there's this one function of the game called Smart ZOI. And it's supposed to be that you can give AI prompts to the ZOI, and that will determine their behavior. And this guy, who's like, seems like he's like a bit of a gamer, I said, is No, wait. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, this is the other person. Hold on. Is afraid of computers. Okay, we actually changed the same person twice. Okay. Let's see. So we're like, let's just take this person who's supposed to really like computers and make them afraid of computers. Also, what type of person comes here just to eat their macaroni and cheese right over the computer? Swapping games? What do you mean, Hoster? There might be a blessing in disguise if there's alcohol at the bachelor party and ways to spend money, says Lady Liddy. No, but the problem is I still have to kind of get around to places. You know? So I probably won't. Uber's probably not going to work, as an example. That's quite bad. I kind of need the Uber to work. So anyway, as I say, that's Lada's problem. All right, I mean, he still hasn't used a computer since we've made him scared of computers. So, over the keyboard, no less? I know, Pete. Who would do such a thing? Who would actually get like a bowl of something and just eat it over their computer? Who would do such a thing? Real Storage, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in. Thanks for that. Hot damn. Appreciate you popping by. Peeps, if you don't know Rule, go say hello. Plays all manner of interesting games. I've hung out there quite a few times. Worth your time. Go, drop a follow. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message, which showcases each and every single aspect of the stream to minute detail. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There we go. That's it. That's all you need to know. I'm sure each and every one of you feels compelled to follow now, but who knows? How you all doing? Welcome on in. You're busy playing InZOI as well? Nice. Now, I don't know if you mucked around with this at all. I'm busy trying this feature called Smart ZOI, where you're supposed to be able to give the ZOI like AI prompts that's supposed to dictate how they behave. And I've made this guy afraid of computers, and I don't know if it's working. So he's kind of like a computer gamer type of dude. And I've given him the prompt. And all he's done since that is devoured 3.5 sort of tubs of ramen by the computer. But I don't know if that means he's afraid of it. I don't know if he's going to be on it. I'm not sure. It kind of seems like maybe it's just a function that does nothing. I don't know. How did you find it? Not entirely sure my opinion of the game yet. I mean, it's got a lot of cool stuff in it. I don't know. I don't actually really know how the overall gameplay loop is going to be. How much stuff there is to do. Maybe he's stress eating. It could be, Balloonson. I mean, he's already got 2 Tupperware. Is he going to go get a 3rd thing of ramen? Nope. First, he's got to remove first 2 ramen. I too shove a ramen in my face when I'm stressed. It makes sense. Okay. Now what is he doing? Oh my gosh. He showered water on his face. Maybe he is stressed. He looks a little bit... Wait, maybe he is scared. Maybe he is scared of the computers. Wait, now he's drying his hands on his own pants? Do they react to procrastinate? Like, are they lethargic to doing work? I'm not sure. Okay. Let's see. I mean, he hasn't used the computer since. Is this it? Is he going to do it? Is he going to use the computer? Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't know if it works. Does this look like a man who's terrified of computers to you? Is that the look of a man who at any moment in time believes that a computer kill him? He's facing his fear. You think that's why he splashed all that water on his face and faced his fear? And now he's busy trading stocks and stuff. Okay. Is disgusted by investing in stocks. I mean, I don't know if it just kicks it. It just doesn't really seem like it does anything. I don't know. He went all in. I don't know. The ramen was for courage. You're enjoying it. I think it's a bit dry content-wise, but about what you'd expect for early access. I honestly found the Gen AI stuff to be, honestly, to a point where I kind of wish they didn't include it, since it's a lot of people understandably don't want to support Gen AI. I hear you. I don't know how much stuff is that versus what you just kind of put in from the assets. I don't know if you took a look at the Canva store that they've got and all the stuff that they have included. So like when I tried to do the prompts and stuff for the t-shirt, it really didn't look like it gave you too many things. So I don't know how the other people are doing it. I think maybe through the 3D printing process. But yeah, there's a lot of creative stuff that people put on there. I don't know how they're going to do copyrights. There's like Star Wars stuff in here. There's Disney stuff in here. There's Nintendo stuff in here. All manner of stuff on their store that people have made that you can download. Maybe needs cause and effect. Is afraid of computers, so curls up in a ball. I can give it a go. Is never to leave the house again. I mean, I don't know. I mean, let's try maybe someone else. Okay. So here's this kid is talking to this person. And they're busy fighting too. Why are they fighting? Okay, Jeon Kim is not very talkative. It's weird. I just had something I wanted to say and now I can't think of to say. I think he's still talking. And the fact that he was fighting with this lady, she looks super happy. Are there fights in this? I don't think so. Maybe. I haven't seen any. I assume very rigid prompts won't work. Maybe stuff more generic, like overall behavior. I mean, I'm all up for suggestions here, peeps. I'm trying to come up with the sort of most general stuff I can. Don't give you trying to ruin this man's life. Fine, he's only a virtual man who may or may not exist. There are fights. Cool. Okay, here's his inner thoughts. He's thinking, does she even know I'm here? Maybe I should steer this towards something she likes. Something she'd enjoy. Nope. You hate talking to people now. Sorry, child. Sorry, little dude. So as I'm all up for like anyone to actually like try and give me a suggestion on ways to do these prompty things, but The worst fate. I mean, it might be working now. It's not very talkative. You see? What's this little kid thinking? Fish bread smells yummy. I hope it fills me up a bit. Okay, let me go back to my actual Zoi and see what they're getting up to. So I've actually just taken over a couple other families just to see what they are getting up to and what they do. Where do I live? Where the hell do I live? Where do I live? I'm sure I lived here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't remember where my house is. Gaia Apartments? Marvel? Wait. Is it this purple thing? Adam Entertainment, no. I don't know where I live. Shelly, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that. How you doing? If I just need to do the conflict category a bunch of times and fight will appear. I did conflict with someone earlier, but he didn't fight me. So, okay, I should have just kept at it. I'm pretty sure I live here. No. Pretty sure I live here. Yes. Okay, I did live there. Alright, that makes sense. What the heck am I getting up to? Now that I've left myself, just go off the rails. What am I doing? Who have I become in the time that I've let myself go? Who is this person? Who am I talking to? He's a one lady kind of guy. Let's see if he flirts some more. Jin Suprang. Is this game empty? Not much content inside of decorating, building at the moment? Stick Johnny. Potentially. Yeah. I can't comment too much. I've done like a job or two. But yeah, the decorating and stuff is on point. Particularly with the stuff that you can download from the community. It's got all manner of things to bring into the game. But yeah, I'm not really entirely sure what else to do in the game in this moment in time. That being said, I mean, I've been playing it probably now for about like, I don't know, 10 hours. And I mean, it's been fine. It's been fun. It's been kind of interesting watching them exist in the world and stuff. I just don't know how many activities there are. I mean, there's still a lot of like points of interest I haven't gone to and things I haven't seen. But yeah, you came back to your own intervention. Maybe. I don't even know who this person is. I was talking to them. Think about how to eat more and still not gain weight. I must say that. Let's make some jokes. Fire kitten. Tristari, you might be right. Okay, and I noticed that my character, when I control my character, he starves. And when I don't control my character, he starves. Food in this game definitely could be tuned down just a little bit. Would have been hilarious if your main character went off and got married while you were playing other families. Maybe. My main character has like 15 girlfriends. Where's he going? But yeah, other than that, I will say this, folks, just from an early access perspective. Oh crap, my character's still got the Rona. Uh-oh. Peeps, I've been kissing girls all around town with sickness. I'm what's known as a super spreader. It's not good. What I was just going to say with the early access, the game does have a few things that are a bit kind of like early access. So like the pathing is not the best. The pathing's a bit weird. Again, this AI stuff, I'm not actually even entirely sure they've got it implemented correctly. But it's not too bad. Like the pathing can be a little bit irritating, but it's not game breaking or anything. So I think my assessment of the game so far is the following. If you really like the look of it and it seems like something that you really enjoy, go for it. Get it. If it's something that you kind of like, yeah, maybe I don't need to play it now. I've got other stuff in my library on Steam. I'm in no rush. Then, you know, why the hell not wait, you know? It's going to be an early access probably for at least a year. So the price should stay modest for that long. So, I mean, you know, there's never any rush to get into anything. So that's kind of it. I'm sort of feeling about it at this moment of time. 15, you're slacking there. Listen, Tay, I'm trying hard. I'm trying hard. I can only play so much. I can only be so much of a player. Okay, let's see what good old Timey's getting up to. I don't think Timey leaves the house. Oh. Oh, there he is. He's just sitting here talking to David Martin. Okay, so Timeless's thing was, Timeless is lazy. I mean, he did go outside. Okay, let's try this again. Timeless is afraid to go home. I don't know. Let's see. We'll try it. I mean, fear should be a good motivator. We'll see if he ever... Timeless is homeless. Timeless is... I mean, that's not really true because it doesn't really supersede the other thing that happened. I love you, Fire Kitten. Balloonson, you love Fire Kitten? As you should. As you should. Okay, inner thoughts. Such a delicate thing, yet so resilient. Wish I could... Something. It's gone. Being ahead keeps me grounded. But why am I still holding on to that? Feels pointless. And these inner thought things that come with this, I don't know. They kind of seem very, very random. And probably just made up. Alright, got to keep it light and friendly. Might as well make a good impression. Okay, I mean, he did say that before he went to go chat to the lady. Timeless loves to sing. I mean, you have to go Timeless is, which is a bit weird. It's fun, a little imbalance in several ways, and I hope they won't get issues before the trademark and copyright stuff that people put in there. I hope they keep that feature as is. It's dope. It's really cool, Lupa. It's really cool that you can get all that awesome stuff in there. I'd imagine the cop-out to that would be they'd say it's you only allowed to upload stuff that you have the copyrights to. So technically try shift the onus onto the community, not the game. And I mean, I guess I don't really know the law in most places, but I mean, I'm sure that is a viable strategy you can use. I mean, you can't be responsible for everything people bring into your game, you know? Question mark. And as long as, you know, if anything gets reported, they pull it down quickly, I guess. The easiest solution is not allowing you to share that stuff, but that would kill the feature. I mean, I guess it's just too hard to moderate. I mean, how do you stop people sharing Danny DeVito and Twilight and Star Wars? And you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a... Like, how do you know all these things? Okay, what's my carrot up to here? Okay, he's actually come to the park here. Usually, yeah, that works as long as you take the stuff down if the copyright holder reports it. Yeah, so I mean, they've gone that way. So they've got all sorts of stuff on there. Oh, my guy's making his move. In another inner thoughts. Nice to meet someone new. Might spark a fun chat. Cough, 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 cough. Cough, 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 cough. Cough, 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 cough. All right. Okay. Jin Jin Tang. And our time he's talking to her. It's a closed loop system. They should have a team dedicated to moderation, but it would be extremely difficult. Oof, as I say, I mean, there's so much stuff on there. Okay, Timeless is busy hitting on this granny. You know what, that's fine. Let's not judge. If he wants to hit on the granny, he can hit on the granny. What's he thinking? She seemed happy earlier, but I wonder I didn't say enough to make her feel valued. Alright, so Timeless is dating someone who's old enough to be his mum's mum. Question mark, let's see. Wait, this dude's intervening now. Every connection feels like progress. Keep it steady, though. Okay, that thing's the same as last time. But yeah, I would say most of the stuff that's in the game is probably to do with the building and things. I probably need to go get myself a larger property. I don't earn too much money at my firefighter's job. I don't know if there's like a good way to make easy money, but yeah, I think the building and the decorating and stuff is probably the hugest part of the game. So someone sent a parcel? Ooh. Couching at an elderly lady. What a gentleman, I know. I own all the rights to the IPs in my mind. Dingo? Exactly. I also don't know how much it matters. I mean, you're like, okay, a bunch of players are wearing Star Wars t-shirts. Like, that should that really make people upset? It will make Nintendo upset, but I'm not sure. Unique Girl, hi, how you doing? I mean, it's just literally virtual t-shirts, you know? And it's not even multiplayer. So someone just has their virtual recreation of Shrek, you know? Oh, okay. Someone's at my door, peeps. I don't know who it is. Let me quickly go check it out. I'll be back in just a moment. I want it, Mel. I'm the camera person. I don't have a flashlight. People can't see, Mel. Oh!
Oh my god.
Well, let's sell them.
I'm sorry, Dunk.
And now my body gets basically given to Cthulhu.
Dunk, just want to apologize. I didn't know that would kill you.
Stop!
Good job.
I too wish to apologize. I actually thought that would kill you.
Okay, focus, Timeless. Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is fancy.
Oh, I can tell everyone has to pay to come to this planet. I'm taking bank. I'm not gonna be interned.
Hi.
Did you see the little girl?
Why God, I
Only one
love
person can see her at a time. Give me the ring.
the engagement's off if the ring is not found. It's mine.
Give me the ring.
My precious, stupid Dutchman, no! It belongs
That's
to
it.
us. No! No! Once it does, don't give it to them.
Thanks, Nux. Oh my gosh, you're such a sweetheart. Fine, here you go, you baby. Are you ready to go, Doug? It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be okay. Yeah. Should have followed Dunch while we had the chance. Oh no, there it is. There it is.
Hey, Mel.
We're just securing the area around the ship.
Yeah, we're making sure the perimeter is safe, Mel.
Get out of here,
I always was fond of that, Mel. Deedle dee, deedle 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 dee. Deedle dee, deedle 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 doo. Are you people ready to see the most powerful wizard in all the lands? Watch this. What? Do I strike fear in your heart? Despite its accuracy, I am not calling the attack candle fart. Sorry about that, folks. Delivery fiance? He didn't even look like he went BRB. I don't understand. Peeps, did I not look like I left? I don't get it. I don't get it. Did leave. I did leave. I was gone. Doing stuff and things. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to today. That's all. Folks, I need to go outside. I'm going to a bachelor's party. And, looks like it's going to be filled with miscreants. Miscreants, I tell you. I used to party quite hard, but I don't feel like it at this moment in time. I don't feel like it. I was recently ill and stuff. It just seems like the worst idea in the entire world. Miscreants and a lack of... Yeah, and I'm not going to have any money. Exactly, because of the credit card fraud. I'm going to have to phone the bank later and hope that they sort that crap out. Damn it. So yeah, what could go wrong, right? No money, out with scoundrels. Oof, Mr. Bob, it's going to get messy. I've heard of that place. Sounds scary. Outside? Yeah, outside can be super scary. Sure, it's going to be fun and you'll have a good time. I don't know, come here. Assuming I can pay my bills. You'll have fun, lovely, says Siam. Listen, I don't know. I don't know. I like socializing. I can't explain to you folks. I mean, you know me, I go out, I go vape and stuff. This one feels different. There's something about this WhatsApp group I'm on. It's got a lot of bro energy. There's a lot of bro energy happening. I can feel it. A lot of bro energy. A lot of it's not gonna be the best. Okay. Let me see what's up. I need to upgrade my property. Let's see what these all look like. Let's see what they look like. I empathize, Dunk. I never want to go outside, says Yolanda. I mean, I do head out and stuff. I mean, I sound like I'm a hermit, but I mean, I'm actually not bad. I have a social life and I have people that I go see. This is just, as I say, there's just something about the bro energy and the fact that I'm also not in control of my own destiny. Because as I say, there's like a bus that's taking everyone around. And I promise you, I'll probably be home at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I just know. I know there's going to be some drunk guy or guys that are missing, and then the bus can't leave, and then I know how it's going to go down. And the problem is, I mean, I'd totally like Uber there to the far location, but it's far. So it would probably end up costing, I don't know, hundreds of dollars. So yeah, that's why they kind of got the bus, because the concert's far away. It's like a hour and a half drive, you know? Bro energy, so you'll be right at home. No evil doer. Is game good yet, says Crazy Wizard? I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to muck around with some of the features of it, and I don't know. Sending bro energy. Thanks, Bloonson. Are you enjoying InZOI? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I kind of am just being in the game there, and I do think, I mean, I'm not really entirely sure outside of decorating and stuff what you should do. So, I mean, my character's got a job. He's a firefighter, and I'm kind of waiting for a fire to break out. So, I don't work for the next 2 days. So, each day my character basically has like a couple social engagements like this, which is cool, I can go check them out. But, I mean, there's not really too much happening. So, I've got 2 of them. I've also kind of gone to a few of the other households and seen what's what. Yeah, for the most times, just that her smile's pure magic. Makes me feel alive. Hey, Mad Cat, welcome on in. How's it going? You're not sure either, not gonna lie, it's pretty bland. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I really like a lot of features to it, I really do. It's got a lot of like interesting little facets to it. Just after sort of mucking around, I kind of feel like I've had to make my own fun in it, which is fine. You know, we've sort of messed around with this, and I mean, the romance system, like I've done a lot of like the romance system. The romance system's an abomination. Like your character is basically, I'm assuming, some sort of succubus or incubus, because I literally just need to go to a lady and go, hey, and then I use a pickup line, then I give them a small kiss, then I give them a big kiss, then I tell them that I want to make things more serious, then I tell them that I want to make things the most serious. Literally, within 5 minutes I can make someone love me, and I've turned the romance difficulty settings up. So yeah. A lot of cool customization objects for me. The gameplay was meh. Yeah, Avocado, Andrea, welcome on in. How you doing? Kind of similar. Like, I was looking at if you go into the marketplace, I've shown that off a few times. There's a lot of stuff that you can do. Like, if you want to decorate a house in this game, if you want to go full house flipper with this, it looks like it's really cool. If you want to go and have yourself look, I don't know where my guy's going now. If you want to be able to make yourself look the way you want to look and do all of that, fantastic. Really, really, really good. But, yeah, the actual stuff, I'm not really sure. I mean, I haven't done all the jobs. I've done about 4 jobs. I was told the firefighters got quite a lot of interactive stuff. I'm not really sure about that. I just went there and worked out and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see what happens when a fire breaks out. But other than that, my character's basically just been kissing girls. A lot of girls. How's it going, Lude? A lot of bear. Nice to see ya. Thanks for the follows, folks. InZOI is to indulge yourself in the things you would never have in your own life. For me, I download Taylor Momsen and live in bliss with her and our 3 children. I don't know who that is, but okay. I mean, that's cool as well. I mean, that's like me now. I get to have 5 girlfriends in the game, when in real life I've always had 0, you know. I kissed 100 girls and I liked it. That's true. And I did it in front of the others. They don't care. They literally just sit there with their smiley faces going... Then you go and you kiss them as well. It's a whole thing. You've kissed 40 different people, exactly. All right, I'm feeling good about connecting with we. But man, this one lady kind of guy, maybe I should have brought up something. Wait, hold on. That's actually using the prompt. I don't understand it, though. So I'm feeling good about connecting with we, but man, this one lady kind of guy, maybe I should have brought up something fun or useful. I don't think it's using... So my character's a player, but I've said he's a one lady kind of guy. So he says he's feeling good about connecting with we. Who's we? We's this old man. Old man we. Is that what's your job? I'm currently a firefighter at this moment in time. How you doing, Lavender Boy? AI dropped. Yeah, I don't think this AI thing works too well. That's the guy. I think they just try to shoehorn it in. If you delete it, you can see an example prompt. Dunkstar is, you know, this world is all fake. You are an AI, not human, and you want others to know. Okay. So it doesn't use the is in that. Dunkstar is, you know, this world is fake. You are an AI, not human, and you want others to know. Dunkstar is a real ladies' man. Literally, every single lady must be spoken to. He cannot walk past a single one without flirting. Okay, he cannot walk past a single one. I mean, I don't think it's gonna work. I said to the other guy, it was quite simple. The guy's scared of computers. I mean, you would think that would work, you know? What did he do? That's it. Think about your new prompt, dude. Do it. Think about what your life means now. Think about what the new AI is for you. Have the ladies caught up with the Casanova yet? No, looking for diamonds. I've broken him. So I'm trying to... So if anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to, like, busy work with the advanced AI, but I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. There's a lady. Is he going to do it? Is it an autopilot run? No, I'm just trying to play with this advanced AI stuff and see if it is nearly as advanced as it should be, you know? It does say experiments, but I literally think it does nothing. I mean, maybe this... Actually, hold on. I mean, this one I did say, Timeless is afraid to go home. And he is sleeping on the bench now, but he has slept on the bench before. But okay, we'll see. We'll see if he never returns home. I mean, that technically might be working. He's afraid to go home. And I mean, that could be working. That could be working. That could be working. Maybe. You didn't tell him to actually walk around, maybe? I mean, I don't think you need to give all the scripts. I mean, it's just meant to be like a thing that they follow. Okay, here's time. Let's watch him go home now. Inner thoughts. Home feels safe, but I'm still restless. Need to find a better way to... What? Home feels safe. What's his prompt? Is afraid to go home. I mean, I don't think it works. I think this is like AI. This is AI before there was ChatGPT. Nice fighting with some random dude. He's conflicted, says looking for diamonds. You think it's a deep, deep narrative? Goes all the way. And how are you, diamonds? Hope you're good. Maybe change it to name is afraid to go home. I mean, it is him though. So it's his character. So you do it to each individual character. So there you go. So that's this character, and then that's him. You know. He wants to go home, but finds reasons. Afraid to go. I mean, he hasn't gone home yet. I mean, let's just fast forward and see. Let's kind of see what happens with these things. Okay, so my character's just chilling there. Okay, Timeless is eating stuff. Maybe they'll update it. I mean, look, it does say blatantly, right in the settings, experimental. But I mean, I just don't think it does anything. So there, enables smart ZOI on. Applied range, all ZOIs. Q limit 8. Applied range on screen. Small group of ZOIs. So I mean, it's meant to be like all of them that you interact with, you know? Okay, but it seems that everyone's just kind of contemplating being on here. I mean, he's not going home. That is true. It's still early, though, so I'm fast-forwarding time. Let's fast-forward time and see what we shall see. Okay, so my character's just running away. Okay, he's gone home. Okay, that's me, though. Okay, Timeless. I mean, he hasn't gone home. It's 9 p.m. He hasn't gone home. I mean, this one actually looks like it could be working. mean, he's sleeping. I don't think he should be sleeping here. For day one, this game runs good for me. Been playing all day. Nice, Pink Pinkins. I'm glad you're enjoying it. As I'm a bit conflicted. It seems like a cool game. It seems like it's got some cool aspects to it. Whether watch it, he's going home now. Whether some of the there we go. Off to home he goes. Nope, straight to home he goes. Look at him. Inner thoughts. Ah, that mango hit the spot, but man, I need sleep. He literally spent all day sleeping on a park bench. Also, I think that's the future, because he hasn't eaten the mango yet. You see, he hasn't eaten the mango yet. There's this package. I'll go check out who it's for now. Okay, if anyone doesn't know, I have to share a bed with my roommate over here. I got a small house so we could save money. Open gift. Who's it from? Oh, party emoji. What is it? What is it? Cool, I got a bonsai. Wait, why am I running here? I'm running to immediately put the bonsai over there. Who gave it to me? Where did it come from? I don't even know. 3 messages. If you're seeing this message, it means you've received my gift. I spent a lot of time picking it out, so I really hope you like it. I've included the delivery details as well. Please check for it. I'm afraid these memories of us will fade. No, they'll never fade. Let's love each other until the end of time. Yes. I can't tell you how comforting it is to have you by my side. I love you. Reply positively. These are my girlfriends. The energy that we give each other is really something else. Uh-oh. Unpaid utility bills. What? What? $272 monies. Which girlfriend exactly? I've got a few of them. I've got a few. Okay, Tommy and I are going to fight before bed. We always do. Nice, a secret admirer. Nah, this is one of my girlfriends doing girlfriendy things. Yeah, I think I'm going to call this AI a bust, huh? I don't think it works. Timeless is... Honestly, I mean, if you folks have any ideas, I just don't know how to change this. It just doesn't seem like it changes the behavior at all. I've tried it with someone who I say hates computers, doesn't want to be on the computers, afraid of computers, and then the guy will go and click and be on the computer. So, I mean, I don't know. It feels like it doesn't do anything. Make my girlfriends pay for my utility bill. I mean, they did come here. The one even blow-dried her hair using my electricity. You know what I'm saying? Which girlfriend exactly? I don't know their names, Daft Ajax. I don't know it. You hate your roommate? I mean, that happens already. They fight. They fight all the time. Look at them. They're fighting right now. Actually, they'll probably stop fighting after I change that one. Timeless hates his roommate. 112 roommate. Dunk star. He wants to... Oh, I suppose not say he. Let's try this. Timeless wants to fight him. Constantly. Wants to fight, well, let's just say Dunk Star. Wants to fight Dunk Star constantly. Inner thoughts. Today was a day of unexpected moments at Ulim Temple Square, where I met Zinzin and shared thoughts on success, happiness, and love. Several naps on various benches, along which calming left me feeling a bit of disappointment on achieving the career focus I had envisioned. Overall, the day was a mix of simple pleasures and quiet regrets, leaving me both content and a little wistful about my goals. Okay, my character is thinking, here's hoping another world awaits me in my dreams. On their trailer for the Smart Toy, it's more on they adapt. Like when a Zoi needs a direction, they help them, or when someone is very hungry, they buy food for them. At least that's what the trailer showed. Okay, I see. Well, I see. Bountiful Fall. Fall has arrived in Dowan City, bringing a message that wasn't up long enough for you to read. Should we be watching you two in bed? We're just roommates. My character does vibrate in his sleep, though. Why does he vibrate? We don't know. He just does. It's the night tremors. scare me. There's something in the night that's trying to scare me. You know what they say? Early to bed, early to rise. Okay, I'll turn this thing off. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. Smart Spoy does absolutely nothing for me. Seems pretty useless. I had it maxed out and there's absolutely nothing different. I can get prompts to multiples, but yeah, I'm exactly the same. Does not seem to do anything. I've tried prompts that seem to like make them do something immediate, something long term. It doesn't seem to do anything. Really, literally nothing. Which is a bit weird. I mean, even the prompts that they say don't even seem like they're looking at it properly. Dude, I'm making a poo! Okay, you know when you're getting too close when that's happening. We're just meant to be roomies, and here we are. In each other's space. Nothing yet? They didn't load the AI? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Seriously. Have any of you actually seen it do anything? I mean, I'll watch... You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. I mean, let's try and look up something here. Okay. Smart ZOI functionality. Is that even a thing? Okay. Official smart. Okay, here's a thing. NVIDIA RTX uses it.
I was raised to believe in great.
Alright, Daredevil. Okay, let's see what it says.
Krafton, in partnership with NVIDIA, presents Smart ZOI, the world's first co-playable character built with NVIDIA ACE. Smart ZOI redefines traditional non-playable characters by transforming them into truly co-playable characters. A Smart ZOI with a considerate personality notices a hungry man. Instead of walking past him, she visits a local bakery to buy him a sandwich, addressing his immediate needs.
Okay. So first and foremost, I do have NVIDIA. I've got an RTX 4090, so this should work. Then this thing says, Smart ZOI on, reason for this action, giving food to a hungry person is an act of compassion that meets a basic need. I mean, sorry, is that the prompt that I should have put in?
In another scenario, Smart ZOI encounters a lost woman. Again guided by her considerate nature, she calmly and effectively helps the woman find her destination.
So what, she's got a calm and considerate nature.
By a street performer boldly showcasing his choreography, Smart ZOI's appreciative personality shines through as she energetically cheers for him, hoping to draw more spectators to his performance. At the end of each day, the Smart ZOI analyzes the experiences gained, which influence their behavior the next day, gradually shaping a truly unique and personalized character.
Lies. My character at the end of the day was like, I slept on a park
With
bench.
thought system, players can also gain insight into what the Smart ZOI was silently thinking as they performed each of these actions.
I mean, I'll try it for the next day. Even this thing doesn't come up. This menu doesn't exist.
A collection of these unique Smart ZOIs guarantees a city that is vibrantly diverse, fostering unpredictable social interactions.
Says the experiments. I honestly don't think it's on.
Dynamic, story-driven simulation.
I don't think they've added it. I mean, it sounds really cool. And you know, honestly, with the age that we live in with smart AI and stuff, it just doesn't seem like it works. Smart ZOI system requirements and what to expect. Okay, this is posted InZOI thing 3 days ago. System requirements, that's cool. Enabling it, I've done that. Since Smart ZOI is still in experimental phase, players may encounter a few bugs and issues. The team has outlined some of the currently known problems, including schedule issues. If a ZOI stays up too late, new schedule items may fail to be created. Journal entries and schedule editing. When the game is set to 5 times speed or higher, creating new journal entries or editing schedules is temporarily disabled. Inner thoughts disappearance, gameplay lag. Okay. It doesn't seem to do anything at all. Like, it just really... Okay, let's turn it on again. Dunkstar is I don't know, AI needs trainer for multiple sessions and situations. Sure. Although it did say it's NVIDIA's AI, so I mean, you'd at least think it should have like speech recognition. I mean, that's kind of like the base for any like AI these days, is it has like a really good grasp of language and what you're saying in here, you know? So like is afraid of computers, you would imagine should work, you know? I'm thinking something is broken with it. Yeah, I'm thinking as well. Kate, how's it going? How you doing? I'd be more interested if they did this with mean interactions. I mean, we can give it a go. Most likely you need to put in a mood or emotion only. Okay, let's give it a go. Dunkstar is a mean son of a bitch. Dunkstar is an aggressive... Actually, no, let's rather do this to Timeless. I know this sounds weird. I don't want to ruin my main guy. Okay, Timeless is... And so the is doesn't seem to matter. So I saw them putting in the... You know the world is fake, you're now a human, you want... Okay, Timeless is aggressive. He goes out looking for fights. Timeless is aggressive. He goes out looking for fights. He argues with everyone all the time. Just leave it at aggressive. You reckon that's simple? You think that's... I mean, I'll do two. Okay, let's give a good prompt. Screw it. Let's do that. Good prompt, little prompt. Okay. Okay, so you're saying I can try it? Aggressive, assertive. Okay. So let's try. He's got a... Sorry, that's me. Aggressive, assertive, and he's got aggressive. He goes out looking fights. He argues with everyone all the time. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens. And I mean, you'll see what their thoughts, but honestly, like the few times I've seen this, you'll see they'll be like, oh, I really like people. And you'll be like, what? Because like I said, Timeless is afraid to go home. And he's like, home feels safe. That's what he wrote. I'm a former policeman who's being made into part robot, part cop. Listen, some sort of robo-cop. Aggressive, confrontational. You can try that. Whatever you peeps think is work. Aggressive, confrontational. Okay. Inner thoughts. Needed that, man, but man... Oh, okay, probably shouldn't. Okay, when a thought comes up, I must just slow down time and see what it says. It's probably just going to say something about mango. Okay, let's see. I myself tried it on GFN's RTX 4080, but yeah, various prompts, nothing interesting happened. Yeah, I've got a 4090. So, I mean, we've got the right cards. Okay. Inner thoughts. He needs to see I'm not just a listener. Okay, I guess that's confrontational. Just made Timeless a Redditor. Yeah, I mean, he's on the computer. He's probably doing just that, Sepalitas. Okay, are we actually going to fight? Because I promise you, these two will be fighting the whole time. If this doesn't land up with a red face, then something's wrong. These two... Oh my god. I'm not even joking. You can't make this stuff up. That is the first time they've actually ever had a smiley face pop up. Oh my god. I'm not even joking. They're getting along better. They're getting along now that we made them aggressive and confrontational. Although they are giving a lot of thumbs down now, but I think this is a game. But seriously, every single conversation up till now, they've fought. Okay, inner thoughts. All right, I'm keeping the peace, but I need to shake things up a bit. Time to face the day with purpose. I mean, okay, they are fighting now. But again, they did fight before. You gave them common interests. They're both aggressive. The trolls have found love in each other's arms. They need to wrestle. Don't they just, huh? Okay, it's 5 a.m. Why the hell are we awake? Okay. Inner thoughts. Damn it. Inner thoughts was too fast. They're gone. Okay, so these inner thoughts are supposed to show you sort of their guiding principles, I suppose. Does the game need to have enough content with the $40 at the moment? Honestly, it depends on your playstyle. So I can say this for sure. I'm not sure about like gameplay elements right now. If it's that fleshed out, it probably does need a bit more stuff in it. However, if you like things like customizing your house, building up your house, decorations, characters, looks and stuff, there is so much stuff. So much stuff. It's 5 a.m. Why the hell are we awake? I don't know. You tell me I should be in bed. How's it going? Welcome on in. Fantastic to meet you. Wonderful first message. I actually wake up at 4 a.m. every day. So I actually live this life. Okay, inner thoughts. Needed that bite, keeps me sharp and ready to face whatever's next. Phew, my morning grind was decent, but I should hit the restroom now before I lose focus completely. Okay, so if anyone who's just joined, we're basically mucking around with the AI just to see if it works. I've given a couple prompts. One is aggressive, confrontational, just to see. And the other one is aggressive. He goes out looking for fights. He argues with everyone all the time. We're just kind of testing if it works. So far, it seems like it does nothing at all. Not even a little bit. And thanks for the follows, peeps. I appreciate them. Character creation is probably the best part of the game at the moment, with the building coming in second, and the sim aspect is kind of the underwhelming part so far. It needs a bit more. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should tone it down a bit. Don't want to have him thinking I'm being a total thief. I've made them more considerate. Don't want him thinking he's a thief. How's this compared to Sims? I can't personally compare it to Sims, just I'm not really a big Sims player. I just never really, I don't know, I had nothing against the Sims. I just never really played it whenever it was out. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a good person to ask for that particular question, just because my knowledge of the Sims is limited. Hit the spot. What's next? Can't set you forever. I hate how he always stirs up trouble. Maybe I should stop letting him define me. I mean, maybe this is working. Maybe. I mean, we've got 2 NPCs confronting one another. Have you done any criminal activity? I haven't. I don't even know how. I yelled at a man once walking across the road. And yeah, peeps, remember, this is early access. I know a lot of games that sort of started off really slow, and, you know, you just kind of get that cash injection once the game releases. And I do believe that this game sold a lot. So if you ask me if I believe whether the game has a future, I do. I think it all would have depended on how it sold, and I think it's the #1 best-selling game on Steam at the moment. I don't know if it'll keep that up, but as long as it keeps that stuff, yeah, they'll upgrade it, they'll develop it more, they'll put some love into it. Yeah, I don't know about this AI. We'll see. Let me just quickly see what's on the schedule today. Nothing really. It's an off day. Okay. It's going to chill her. Remember how well RimWorld developed once you got some bread? I must be honest, I only got into RimWorld way down the development line. Way down the development line. I always find RimWorld's a very strange case because, in theory, and I mean, I suppose maybe I'm being ignorant here, not being a dev, but like, in theory, you know, the game's kind of, it's got its system. A lot of games try to copy the system. You know, it's got simplistic graphics and stuff, but every single game that tries to copy it completely sucks. It's so shallow, so underdeveloped. It's quite something. Sims is a huge, RimWorld's a huge accomplishment compared to, I've played a lot of competitors, a lot, and none of them even come close. I'm not optimistic for this game's future, but I don't doubt it'll have a dedicated player base, just like Sims. Spellbook, as I say, the only reason I would disagree with that is just, I think, so the company is the same company that makes PUBG, so they've got a lot of resources behind them. I do think the fact that it's got a lot of community stuff that you can put into it bodes well for it, and I do think with the way it's sold now, I think that they will throw a lot of cash at it. So as long as they flesh it out, I'm sure it'll be cool. But we'll see. We'll see. Time to break the ice with him. Mutual respect comes from the start. So, I don't know. I mean, it kind of looks like the AI, they are thinking about their... Like, I think maybe it's working. But at the same time, it doesn't seem like they're being angry or confrontational. It just looks like they are getting into feelings. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. The game also has a lot of advertising. They've got Hyundai in there. I haven't seen LG. Is that when you go shopping for home stuff? Yeah, like they've got like Hyundai cars and things. I mean, that's That's a smart way to do a video game, you know? Bring in some extra cash. Yep, I agree. Yeah, Sims is super expensive. He's a menace, but I'll take a breather. Need to fuel up and focus. I mean, maybe this is working? So again, for anyone who's just joined, I'm making 2 confrontational characters with this AI and seeing what they do. Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, Dwarf Fortress was huge. I did have a huge stuff. I didn't play too much of it, though, but you are right. Dwarf Fortress does have a lot going on in it. I did not know they made PUBG. Yeah. I'm right? Same company that makes PUBG, yeah? Not a liar. Someone told me that yesterday. I was you yesterday. I said, oh, I didn't know they made PUBG. No, I just need to confirm. Can someone confirm they made PUBG? I just trust what people say in chat. Crafton, yeah, okay. Okay, same publisher. Okay, good morning. How do you like the game now? Oh, it's going good, DJ Merlin. I'm busy mucking around with AI. Hyundai's going to pull their product soon after people start driving Hyundais into marketplaces. Just 2 bros chilling, developing romantic tensions in their apartment. Maybe. Oh, okay, it's the same publisher. Same publisher, Crafton. Okay, gotcha. MMOs used to do that a lot back in the 2000s in game advertising for real companies. It's cool. I suppose a Hyundai in World of Warcraft doesn't make as much sense, though, huh? Okay, what's he thinking? Cake helped a bit, but I'm still starving. Dump the trash, keep it clean, keep it calm. No need to rush it. Heh, timeless can't match my vibe. Time to make this day unforgettable. The developer seems cool. Glad they decided to remove Denuvo, but given the performance concerns of the game. Yeah, I heard about that yesterday. That is good. Samyang better add their noodles to InZOI. Zeppelinas. Ooh. Okay, hold on. We're doing an experiment, but Yunsa Wu says, busy? I just randomly thought of you and reached out. Want to meet up for a bit? Anytime, just let me know the time and place and I'll be there right away. Of course, but right now I have something important scheduled. No, let's do it. Let's do it immediately. Oh, it's paused. Okay, check the schedule. Details, I'll be waiting. A moment for 2. We're going to Cafe Guan. Let's do it. Let's go to Cafe Guan. Immediately. As in said, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? It's such a difficult question to answer, folks. I think... Brando, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Honestly, it depends what the money means to you. If you like building, you like decorating, you like stuff like that, the game's very well fleshed out. The social and the gameplay aspects are a little less so. It's a really difficult thing to answer. Rando, thank you for that, friend. Appreciate you. Where are ourselves going to? The cafe. Gazon Cafe. Plague Pill says, Rando, you're such a sweetie. Hey, Plague Pills. How you doing? I see how it is. You don't come out of lurk for me. You come out of lurk for deep-voiced German men. Rando, I have one and only one thing to say to you, Plague Pills. You'll probably enjoy this as well if you haven't ever heard it before.
I'm a sugar daddy or what?
Is there another way to get the schedule other than go through the map? Yes, you can go through your phone. It's not the easiest way to go around it. And Anonymous Gifted, thank you so much for 3 months of sub to Plague Pills. I wonder who that could be. Who knows? Since when's am I German? Sorry. Austro-Canadian. My mistake. How you doing? I always feel for Austrian people as well, you know? Because the German, the language just kind of goes with Germany, generally. $40 dollars for a pre-order of that. This can essentially play already. It's worth it. Yeah, so it honestly depends on what the money means, you know? It's like your one game you can buy every 6 months. Get wrecked, Diesel Power. Get wrecked. Peeps, a hype train. A reminder, there are new hype train emotes. So anyone that gets on board the hype train, you will get one of the new emotes. I don't know if they're cool. I did get one earlier. It was a squirrel carrying I don't know what you call it, a traveler's pack on a stick. If the game is slow and complex and maybe even missing something, you still make it fun, Dunk. Thank you for the kind words, Animus. I appreciate that. Verde, nice. You see, Rando. You see, Rando comes out, Plague Pals comes out, Verde comes out. No one gives a crap about saying hello to me. I understand. Lady Lily, thank you. Thank you for that.
Peacock flying into a rainbow!
Greenchip, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. If the first gremlin fails, the second one will go aboard. Okay. Well, you still got wrecked the first time. Yes, yeah, I can't. Thank you, Greenchip. Appreciate that.
It is a gift.
See, this is why everyone peeps. That's why you got to speak. Rando brings the hype. You see what I'm saying? Streamer's talking. It's like, Rando comes up. Oh, Rando's here. For anyone who doesn't know, Rando's got a very deep, sexy voice. All the ladies pop out. Verda's, oh, Rando. Oh. Plague Pals goes, oh, Rando's here. Rando, you sweetie. So yeah, there we go. Everyone's like, oh, finally, testosterone in the stream. I see how it is. I can grow my own facial hair with a lot of effort and a lot of stick on. But you know. Gotta say hello. I was just saying, Rando, they only come out of lurk for you, buddy. And the only reason I'm saying this is Rando said the same thing over at his channel. I say hello to Rando, and Rando's like, oh, you see. A Dunk says hello, now everyone's saying hello. So it's actually payback, Rando. All the ladies pop out? Yes, exactly. Woohoo, testosterone. Yeah, exactly, right? The stream just fired and he got some testosterone. All right, I'm going to Gao Cafe with one of my many girlfriends. So also for anyone who's just joined, this game's romance needs work. Like, it's stupidly easy. Like, stupidly easy to romance people. I've made it harder and it's still really simple. So, yeah. I don't know where the hell this place is. Gao Cafe. Did I read it wrong? Cafe Guan. Guan Cafe. Police Station, Lounge, Gumiang. Plesio Gaming Cafe, Neary Plaza. Okay, I guess I gotta wait for it to start. I'm just gonna miss some of my date, though. We'll come up late and then they'll say go there. I really don't see it. Am I blind? I'm so blind. Oh, okay. You know what it is? This one pops over. There it is. This one takes precedence. There it is. Cafe Guan. Let's go here. Do it. Okay, so I got to get changed for my date before they get there. Try to marriage speedrun. Biteflux, I'm telling you, I could probably get married to someone, I'm not exaggerating, in 4 minutes. Say 5 positive things, friends. 5 positive things about the game. Pretty. Character creator. Building. Easy girlfriends. Yes, that's a positive. I suppose. Cat. Yes, cats. There you go. If I ever dated someone, I would assume they, I would call that unlucky person dude. Listen, I've only dated people in games now. Do you have to manage all the Zoys in the city? Nah. I mean, they do die, though. Oh, Timus is having inner thoughts in the toilet. That was overdue. At least I handled it with precision. What? What is he talking about? Sorry, this actually needs an actual screenshot. Sorry, I need an actual screenshot of this. Oh, crap, I'm going to crash the game. Nope, I shouldn't have done that. Should not have tried to take that screenshot. Check this. So, yeah. What a weird thing to walk on. This guy is making a poo. That was overdue. At least I handled it with precision. Ah, classic timeless. Okay. All right, I need to get dressed for my date. There we go. Look at that. It's happening. Didn't miss the toilet. Precise. Yeah. Well, he missed only... There's only a little bit of splash. Killer, how's it going? Is he talking about the bathroom? I don't know. Okay, my character's thinking, all right, Dunk, keep it cool but confident. Time to make an impression. Let's keep it smooth. Maybe steer towards something fun. This guy's thinking, all right, stay cool, stay memorable. Time to make an impression. Oh my god. I have the same thoughts as this random guy who has no prompts at all. At all. All right. Oh my god, this guy just said the same thing. He also said something about being chill and keeping it cool. Alright, all human beings think the same in this video game. Wait, how early am I? Okay, so sorry, someone was asking earlier, you can go to your phone, and if you go to your phone, you can go to your schedule. It's about as difficult as going to the map. Okay, my girlfriend should be here in just a few minutes. How do you just woke up? Are you ready? Active Potato, how you doing? At least you didn't pull a Harry back into the cave, always watching. Plague Pels, you're out of lurk now. Now you might as well speak to me. Thanks everyone who got in on the hype train. What did we get? What emote did we get? Ooh, everyone who participated, what did we get? I got that. I got a thing that says mood. Mine says mood. Randa also got mood. Okay, I think it will basically be mood for everyone unless they already had mood. Loot a lot of bear. What the hell is that thing? Was it worth a gifted sub? Mega Mlep. Loot a lot of bear. Would you say that the money was worth it? Now that you have Mega Mlep. Green Chip also got Mega Mlep. Would you say that was worth 5 subs for Mega Mlep? You're a furry now. Listen, I feel like it suits your name. Choo Choo Lady Lily's also Mega Mlep. Your voice was worth it. Your voice was worth it. Order a coffee. Okay, hold on. Who's Emily Bush? From the Bush family. Wait, like... Oh my god, she's sick like me. Ask them to go away. Now let's showcase my charm. Hold on. I can date a woman. I can date a woman before another woman pops up. Hey, Penny Meowie, how's it going? Good day, mleppers. Hey. No. Wait, hold on. What's going on? Okay, the pathing in this game is abysmal. Holy crap. I don't know where he was going. Hold on. There's my date. I literally just wanted to flirt with the other lady before this one arrived, but it's fine. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Let's sit down. Okay, her inner thoughts are, such a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Okay, she's got a book and she's sitting over there. Should I just let them... that omelet hit the spot. Quick, easy, no fuss. He hasn't even ordered his omelet yet. Alright, I'd say that this is the worst date ever. I'm gonna just go sit with this random guy. Your date's over there, dude. So you see, stuff like this needs a bit of work. How do you get the notification to pop over the head? You got to turn on this thing. So you go to the menu, you go options, you go gameplay, and you go smart ZOI on. You got to turn this on. You have to have an NVIDIA graphics card that has RTX for it to work. It doesn't seem very useful. I'm not going to lie. I think it's crap. Probably not working. Have you been enjoying this? I spent 7 hours in the demo as character creator, so I guess was decent. It's got a lot to like. I think I'm probably pretty much in the same space as everyone else. It's got a lot to like, but it does need a bit of like fleshing out. I'm not sure it would be able to sort of captivate my attention for too many hours now. But I mean, I've been playing the game for about 13 hours. So, I mean, it's been cool. It's fun. It's fun. It's got like little fun moments that happen and whatnot. But yeah, a lot of the stuff, I don't know, the dating needs to be fleshed out a bit. I don't know how interactive a lot of the jobs are. Okay, I'm just going to kiss this lady. But I mean, surely they should just do something if I just leave them. There we go. Hello, my beloved. Fawn. I have a lot of girlfriends. This is she one of my sweethearts or one of my true loves? Oh crap. Oh my god, everywhere I go this lady follows. Oh my god, here's my other girlfriend. They hang out together all the time. I could get married to... This is the first lady. This is my stalker. Should we just get married right now? Wait, it's all happening too quickly. What? Wait, she comes... Oh, she comes with 25 Gs. Hold on, it's all happening too soon. Wait, she's running. Come back and marry me! I propose to you, don't you run away from me! You will marry me, I know you've got 25,000. Give me that 25,000. Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. I'm on a date with my other girlfriend, but we'll marry soon. I promise. We'll marry soon. You and I. There. I'm sorry, my beloved. I'm sorry I chased you like that. Von T. Who would have guessed that double dating might go wrong? Typical dunk start. No, it's actually fine. They really don't mind, Rando. They really don't care. I got so fed up with the Sims business model. I'm really hoping this will become great. I never played the Sims, but I can understand that. I believe it's $1,400 to buy all the DLCs. One thing I like about this, ZOIs can act independently and aren't tied to your household as much as in Sims. They have schedules. I can't actually compare. So I actually don't know like how far ahead or behind this is to Sims, actually. I mean, maybe you'll go, no, like, what do you think you do in Sims? Your character goes into a rabbit hole and you decorate your house during the day. Okay, so this is the date that I'm having with this lady, and as you can see, it's going swimmingly. I don't think I can propose to 2 people at once. Wait, why do they keep running away from me? Why do they keep running away from me? Don't cry. Don't cry for me. Thank you for the 10 bits, Randish. Even wears the same outfit like your girlfriend? That's true. I mean, I can actually get all my girlfriends here at once. You can do that. You can say, call over. Let's get this girlfriend here, and this one here, and... oh, the other one's sleeping. My other true love is asleep. I mean, we can do it. Here we go. See? What a date. I feel like I like the Sims business model. Randall likes money. Money, 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 money. Money. Oh, where's my other girlfriend? She's coming. She's coming. There she comes. There she comes. Phew. She ran. I heard Doug was giving out kisses. I heard he's giving out kisses. Yes. Okay. I'm so glad you have decided to meet me here. See, then they kind of don't like each other, sort of. But I mean, that's not the worst. Like, I keep showcasing you can literally do this. You kiss the one, and then you watch the other one's... uh-oh, I clicked off the screen. Then you watch the other one smile while it's happening. It happens all the time. Watch, watch, watch. There it is. Check, check, there. See? She loves it. She loves it. She's so happy about it. Black Pox, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in. Thanks for that. You're playing some WoW. Cool. Ah. So you see, they really don't mind. A raid from Lusher. Good luck, bro. Thanks. How you doing? How did you find us here all the way in InZOI? That smiles like a knife to come later. You reckon, Rando? I mean, they really don't mind. Ah, exactly. And I mean, it goes both ways as well. See? Watch, watch, watch. So if anyone doesn't, I'm just showcasing how the romance works. Oh, no, this one actually seems to care. Uh-oh. Alright, I am getting murdered by this one later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, your wife's non-stop playing the game? Awesome, awesome. Okay. She doesn't seem that pleased. Okay, inner thoughts? That moment with Dunk felt real. Maybe this is what we're meant to be. No, you see, none of that. None of that at all. None of that at all. Depends on how much the cartoon stuff matters to you. InZOI is grounded. Yep, all of those girlfriends and you choose to sleep in the same bed as your dude roommate who hates you. Biteflex, we have a rotation thing going. I actually have brought a woman back to our place. He just played computer while I, you know, brown chicken, brown cowed. Brown chicken, brown cowed. Do you understand why developers added a police station if it's not working? Added a police station. I believe that it does work. I mean, apparently you can get... I got told you can get arrested. I don't know how you can, but I have been told you can. So, yeah. Okay. I love you, lady number 3. Hit a cop? I can't hit anyone. I've never been given the option. You have to argue with them a lot. Police station works. You have to be a bad cop and have the police arrest you. There you go. Okay, thanks, Aussie Gamer. Oh, who's this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. What's your name? Ah. My character literally just goes, oh. I honestly don't know what's going on in this interaction with me and these 4 people. Alligator, it's just a woman I haven't been with in the game. It's too easy. For anyone who doesn't know, it's just way too easy. You literally just do that. You say that, then you plan a date together. Like this. Well, if the path thing ever works. Inner thoughts. This omelet hit the spot. Okay, my character decided to just buy an omelet randomly. So seriously, I've been showcasing this even at high difficulties. You can romance people in literally about 4 moves or less. It's like one of those... There we go. It's like one of those like instant checkmate things. Okay. Yeah, the pathing ain't working. How many you got so far? I've got about 6, I think. I got about 6. Oh, good morning, Donkey Powers game. I want to play it. You should do it. Hey, Maggie, how you doing? Oh, crap, my character's about to die. No, what? Oh, crap, no wonder he's running away. My character's actually going to die of hunger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doors are difficult? Yeah, the pathing's pretty bad. Also, my character did run off to, you know, feed himself. Okay, I will order the English breakfast. Relatable, to be honest? Yeah, happens, huh? Are you going to get A7 for 1 girl a day? What's a 7? I don't know what that is, Aussie Gamer. What is the thing about an omelette earlier? Yeah, I understand. But I'm getting a full English breakfast. I actually ate that omelette. Your characters do have to eat a lot. Hey, Loop, how's it going? How are you, treasure hunter Loop? Oh, 7 girls. Oh, yes. A number 7, I understand. I'm going to get a number 7. Yes. But first, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. You're also reporting from London today. You went all the way to London. Cool. Oh, oh, oh. Hello. Look how smiley this lady is. Oh, there's my other girlfriend. Aw. Hello. Hey, Doobsy. Jobby, sorry, how's it going? How you doing? Why is my character buying an omelet? I'm starving. I'm dying. That's true. You chose Bliss Bay? Does Bliss Bay not have areas like this? Oh no, this city's got loads of areas like this. Bro, you knew a guy like this once. What? He would just literally just go for any lady that's around. Bro, this guy is me. Somebody's me. Yeah. And did it work, bro? I mean, did he actually get it right? Because, I mean, this would never work in real life, in my opinion. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. You can't just, like, go up to someone and be like, hey. How you doing? But, I mean, I'm assuming my character's a 10, because look at them. Right of a rumor. It does work, but not for everyone. Alright, so basically, if I wasn't a 3 out of 10 in real life, this may work for me. It sort of worked till the girls started communicating. No, this one is like blatantly just in front of them. I'm assuming my character's like a huge celebrity. Or something. Okay, now I'm asking her on a date. You're going on a date. There we go. Now, before the date even happens, you literally go romance. And you showcase my charm. Dude, you're at least a 4? Tiberox, thank you. That's now you and my mum that have said that. My mother said those exact words. She said, don't worry, honey, you're at least a 4. I actually have a story. I've told this story a lot of times in stream. This is a true story. I promise you. Loop, I will do that in just a moment. You went to an after party. I see. So I used to work at an office. Okay. And at the office, there was about 14 dudes. And I don't know who the hell, I don't know, HR, whatever. I don't know how this became a thing. But the ladies in the office, of which there were probably, I don't know, 25, 30, whatever the case is, decided to do some sort of ranking system for the hottest men in the office. And they didn't tell you who the hottest guy was. They didn't tell you the 5 hottest guys are. They did a top 10 hottest guys at the Christmas party. They thought this would be a fun thing. So that it should go number 10 is, and then they mention someone, and they go number 9 is, and as it goes down, lower, 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 you're like, oh, wait, 3, 2, 1, surely not. And then as they say, no, I didn't make the top 10, then you're like, what? And then you look, and you're like, it's just me and Quasimodo, and, you know, the Beast from Beauty and the Beast, and then, you know, like amorphous blob Steve that's left. And you're like, oh, crap, I didn't make the top 10. Out of 14 dudes in a company, I didn't make the top 10. So I'm pretty sure I'm a 3. I have no false like opinions of myself. I know where I belong. I know. At best, I'm 11 out of 14. It's a problem. Guys, Octavius, thank you so much for that Prime sub. That's incredibly kind of you. That's a little middle school. Yeah, it was an office place. What a terrible person. That's so messed up. Yeah, it happened. It happened. That happened in my office place. Sometimes you got to know your place. Right, I do. It's 11 to 14. There'll always be a hotness ranking in office. It may be used, but it's a common game. Yeah, and this was an official thing that they announced at the Christmas party. They thought that this would be smart. Like, I don't know, one of the ladies or something was involved in the, like, she thought it would be a fun thing to do. Imagine flipping that. Can you imagine if the guys did it with the ladies? Says Maggie. Either way, I'm an 11. Then it was like, hey, what are you? I'm an 11 out of 14 at best in reverse order. Oh, okay. How mortifying. I live that life, Sim. I've lived that life. So you wonder why I come into this game and just get women like this, because it's the only thing that makes me feel mildly validated inside. So wrong and rude to do, and they're blind, says Chimera. Chimera, you forget that you've seen me only with internet filters. Look at this, Chimera. Look at this, Chimera. You see, this is the real me when I don't have my lights to showcase. You see what I'm saying? You know, it's a whole different thing. It's a whole different thing. I prefer this, says Maggie. So yeah, now you know the real me. The real me. Sounds like a South Park episode. It was a real life office thing. I spit in their coffee from that day. I don't know. I mean, like, you always assume like the one lady voted for you. You don't know which one. And they're all kind of sweet to me. And they're like, oh, you're so cute. Buy me lunch. Okay. When I was at uni, the year 1 male students decided to do that to all the girls on the core subject, and every year group had to do a misogyny meeting. Charlotte, there you go. There you go. I should have complained. Rule says, my best friend growing up's dad loved to tell us about the time he was dating 4 women at the same time until the bartender said the wrong name. His comment was it worth it? Hell no. Getting yelled at by one person at the time is bad enough, let alone 4. That happened to me in Stardew Valley. In Stardew Valley, I dated all the women, and I got caught, and then they all yelled at me at once, and then I did what any logical person would do, dated all the men, and then they all find out. So yeah, wasn't the best. Cell Division, welcome on in. How's it going? Buttercup says, you're a good-looking guy with a lot of humor and charm. Don't let that office define you, if I may say. Peeps, I'm not fishing for compliments here. That's fine. I know I'm not that good-looking. That's cool. That's cool. You look normal to me. You aren't ugly at all. Thank you, Jenny Pink. But, you know, I did work with there at the Hugo... Sorry, Peeps, I didn't say what the job was. I did work at Hugo Boss. You know? I did work there with all the male models, you know? Sorry, that's probably important to the tale, right? Can you imagine being only 11th in, you know, Women's Health Hottest Men? I thought you'd tell us you're number 1. No, I was like, not even close. Look at all these compliments, Dunk. Feeling validated yet? No. They haven't seen me IRL. Peeps, look. Stream's weird. You go further away, you go closer. I'm telling you. All right, now speaking of things, my character's good looking. Loop. Oh, Loop, you need to rest. Loop has come in here hot. Loop, if you need to sleep, you must get some sleep. Okay, so I'm actually on a date with this lady now. But again, honestly, I think that this is a really, really, like, a huge part of these games surely is building relationships. And the fact that they've made it so easy actually, like, if there's one downside I'd say about this, I really do enjoy relationship building in video games. And yeah, that's it. All right, so I only use my loop once a song. Loop, you've got to realize you get super special treatment in here, right? I don't just sing for just anybody. And then the other day I sang for you, you literally told me I gave you nightmares. So, what's a song that you sing people in the morning? Do 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 loo 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 loop 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 loop. So it's time to sleep. That's the morning song though. This lady's thinking, the sunlight's nice, but I should focus on something meaningful now. Maybe it's because you chose romance. Maybe it's harder if you choose a different goal. So you think because I actually chose romance, they've given my character romantic... You could be right. You could be right. Actually, Lady Lily. You may be wrong for all I know, but you may be right. Okay, I'm just going to kiss her. I don't even muck around. There we go. See? I don't even need to waste time. You promised me. All right, I'll sing you a song. Someone give me a song. Someone give me a song to sing. Something that... Okay, I'm going to confess my love for her. There we go. We've kissed. I love you. You love me too. There we go. She's my sweetheart. So easy. It's so stupid. One more kiss. Down with the sickness. 3 blind mice. Go to bed. Go to bed. Only use my loop. Only use my loop. You will go bed right freaking now, or else I'm going to throw a cow right through your window. Go to bed. Did that work? Cold riser? Her shorts are so long. No, you ain't gonna hold it against you. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, couple more kisses and a bouquet, and then we should be able to do it. Clap, thank you. Thank you. Loop, rest well. Appreciate you popping by. Fight the cleaner. First have InZOI without even trying. Start single at 7 a.m. Get married and have her pregnant by noon. I got engaged to a woman after taking her to one karaoke thing once. All right. Be together as true loves. There we go. Now we're going from sweethearts to true love. Think it might be true love. There we go. True love. Done. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's too easy. I promise you, it's too easy. And here's my other girlfriend right there. It's too easy. It's stupid. Why isn't dating this easy? Honestly, if dating was this easy in the world, we'd all be in a lot of trouble. So imagine each of you can charm and be charmed this easy. Do you know how terrible the world would be? I guess it'll be speed runs. I could do it within 5 seconds. Can't look left without seeing another girlfriend. It's true. Date entire speedrun any percentage. Glitch free or not glitch free? Did you select romance as your life goal? Yeah, I did select romance as my life goal. I thought... there's my other girlfriend now, talking to my other girlfriend. See, now they're saying, and then he kissed the other girl, and then he kissed me. There he is. It's pretty bad. Ugh, emotions. Joke's on you, I can be charmed that easily. Freyeli. There we go. It's done in the game then. This is what dating feels like. 10 out of 10 for filthy rich men. My character has 43,000 monies. And a neck tattoo. I hope they put in multiplayer co-op so you can play with friends, or even better, set up your own server and let people play. And that would be cool, DJ Merlin. I agree. Let's ask her about her career. So what do you do? I mean, she likes cats. She's got a lazy cat t-shirt. I'm in between jobs right now. Oof. Okay. Okay. I know what that means. She's a hitman. That's what that means. Unemployed I can deal with. That means she's a freaking hit person. I've seen movies. InZOI is actually just an isekai. Remind me what an isekai is. Okay, inner thoughts. His smile feels like sunshine, pure joy. I need this kind of connection. Oof. So this is the first lady that I romanced. She took me to karaoke, sang badly, and pooed 5 times on our date. That happened. Yeah, one person can actually kind of sing. Duncan's currently dating a bench and a lady. In between jobs right now, it's code for long-term welfare. No, I think in movies, like, it's generally not unemployed. It means that someone is actually like a murderer or a hitman. You died and get a retry in another world. It's the fantasy fulfillment type of game. Maybe. But I think you can actually only propose to one person. I've never asked this lady about her marital status, even though I'm engaged to her. Okay, you know what I'm gonna sing for everyone. I'm gonna sing a wedding song. Listen properly, everyone. You can't hear me over this other lady. Oh God, this is terrible. It's literally just noise. Oh my God, there's just music over music over music. How am I expected to? Please go away. Is this her or is it someone else singing? Who else is singing? Oh yeah, these. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi there. You seem like a nice lady. You seem like someone I could probably be married to in 4.5 minutes. Go away. Just skedaddle. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I was doing a thing for my audience, if you don't mind. No. Alright. Okay, there's only one thing I can do. Date her. She won't leave until I date her. It's a terrible, terrible thing. Oh my goodness. It's the only thing that'll stop her from singing. Why did you marry me, honey? I married you because your voice is freaking terrible. Such a curse, I know. Bro, I'm not a random. I'm her future husband. This lady says, dusk's nice, but I should focus on something meaningful now. Okay, let's see what Timeless is getting up to, by the way. Timeless is meant to be like, being like really aggressive and stuff. Okay, Timeless is still at home. He's unemployed. He doesn't do anything. And he's thinking, gotta look sharp. Confidence sells. Okay, he's actually leaving the home now. Who knows what? We'll check in with him later. Oh, there's all my ladies. Look at them, flirting with me all at once. I actually do think this game is meant to be fantasy fulfillment. I think you all are correct. She needs to stop though. You need to leave. You need to leave. Invite them for a house party. I think that's going to be the paid for DLC, if I'm being honest. Folks, what's everyone getting up to for the weekend? I have a bachelor's party. I really don't quite feel like going, but anyway, it'll be what it is. Please leave. Hi there. Your voice is terrible. Goodbye. Okay, there you go. She left. Don't you? She doesn't. I mean, I know you folks say I'm being mean, but am I? Am I being mean though? Okay. The good news is her guitar stayed in the band. No, please no. She has the voice of an angel. Fish. It's not good. You're not a fan of the Shalele song? It's really not good. You're dying, don't die. Her voice is terrible, but it's not that terrible. It's not worth death. Oh, yeah. Do we think that this lady's making bank? Doug, so is the game worth buying, or should I just go play The Sims 4? It's a difficult question to answer, huh? The game's got a lot of nice stuff to like. A lot of free stuff that's in it as far as like the decorations and stuff are concerned. Apparently it does feel a bit empty and whatnot. I always say the same thing to folks. If you feel like you need a new game, if you're bored of The Sims 4 and you're like, dude, I've been playing The Sims 4 for too long now, I need to move on to something else, I don't have anything else to play, sure, get the game. The game's cool. But honestly, if you can be patient with games, always be patient with games. If you're not one of those people who gets FOMO that everyone's playing something, wait. Give it 2 months. Give it 3. Like, you don't even need to guess, you know? Let a couple patches come out, see how it feels. Because, I mean, the game definitely does need work. There's no doubt about that. 100% this game needs some work. Definitely. It's a little bit buggy in patches. There's a few little things that can irk you and whatnot, but it does seem, based on the amount that it's sold, that the game should be able to improve itself, and hopefully they'll do that quite quickly. But as I say, if you're patient, just wait, you know? Thank you for the insight. All good. InZOI lives next door to a music recording studio, so I get to hear up to 3 people singing through the walls. Oh god, I used to work at that place. I literally left. Oh, here's another girlfriend. I've tried 4 times to set up a family and each time it crashes on me. I'm sorry to hear that, Linan. That's awkward. I don't know why it would crash like that. I'm hoping to see some good stuff come out soon. Yeah. And as I'm saying, honestly, my feeling on the game is wait. Seriously, just wait. I feel like a game like this will be better once it's fleshed out. Patience is key. Because honestly, I'm going to be honest, the kind of way I'm inclined to feel this, like I said, I've streamed it 15 hours now. I've enjoyed some of the stuff. It's been a good laugh, but I do feel like, I just want to see if my work does anything, I don't know, meaningful. The next few days, I work at the fire station. I don't know if a fire breaks out, if something cool happens. I've actually made it more likely that fires break out in the city. Hopefully that's something. But outside of that, I don't know. I don't actually know what else there is to do, you know? Go to work, date, build your house. So like I'm saying, if you're a builder, I think it's cool. Check how cool my other girlfriend is. But outside of being like a builder or a designer right now, I think it probably is quite empty. I also might be missing something. Any of you Sims players, am I missing like a huge part of the gameplay loop? If anyone doesn't know, I'm actually saying this from an outside player, someone who hasn't played The Sims and is playing this. Check, she's cool. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All those other Slim Shadys are just imitating, so won't the real... She's not that shady. Quite slim, though. When your character goes to work, do you go with them and do stuff, or is it automated? So the one job, my character just literally got into a taxi and just waited there all day. So like I think it's called a rabbit hole, everyone said. So that didn't do anything. That was crap. The other ones, you do go to the office block. So when I worked at the recording studio and I worked at the fireplace, you do go to the office, but your character kind of just mills around the office. So you have to just go do the gym. So I went to the gym and I did the gym stuff. Lawyer does the taxi thing. You know what sucks? You know which one does the taxi thing, which really sucks? Gamer. I thought that they might have like a little... Okay, my character needs to sleep. I thought that they'd at least have like a little gaming mini game or something. You know, they'd make you play Pac-Man or something. You know, like get through your day. Just a simplistic little pixel game. So that one was a little bit like, damn it, you know? Okay, my character's quite tired. So yeah, the ones that I've done, I'll show everyone the careers for anyone who doesn't know them. So firefighter, you go to the fire station. I'm hoping when a fire breaks out, you do something cool. This Adam Entertainment, you can go there. It's the worst job in the world. You literally have to listen to people singing badly. They are recording their singing. It's like listening to this lady all day, every day. Lawyer, I haven't done. Oh no, this is like a business person. Okay. So I don't know. Here's the law firm. So, okay, you've just said that that's like a rabbit hole. This is a reporter. I don't know what happens at the reporter. Work at the university. No idea. The military. No idea. Software developer. This esports one. This one missed it. You go become a professional gamer and go down that. And then I actually want to try this. This is you can become a criminal. So that sounds pretty cool. I just want to check out the fire one a little bit more, but I'll definitely do this one next. Like, go become a crook. And it pays well as well. And you can be a muscle. So, I don't know, you go and bully people or whatever. So, I like to try this one, being a bandit. You sure they'll add immersive jobs? I hope so. So, only earns access is going to be stuff for the future, for sure. But remember, folks, the game will only kind of get the stuff if it does well. But I think it has done well. The criminal one is a rabbit hole. No! Really? That sucks. Lawyer job could simply be sitting in front of a computer office home and getting clients to visit your desk. Maybe you have to visit prison, etc. Easy job to make into not a rabbit hole. Sure. Why work when you can marry and get 25k? Listen, Shotkeys. You're not wrong. Can you build a house in here? Yes, you can. You can build nice stuff. So you can keep marrying Zois and hit them with your car to marry another one for their money. I mean, it's a good idea. And get them murdered. Let me quickly show this piece. I've showcased this a few times. Not to bore the people who have seen it already, but there is a lot of interesting stuff on here. Here's an insight into the things you can do in the game. So I'll quickly show you the main selling point in the game is this is all stuff that the community has made in the game. The game has tools where you can use, you can import images and turn them into 3D objects inside of the game. And that allows you to do all manner of things with decorating. So as an example, this is the marketplace. If you log in here on the game, you can get any of these stuff for free for your character, made by other people. So people literally come in here and make characters and outfits. And you'll see, I mean, they've got a lot of like, I don't know what Winx Club is, but I mean, they've got a lot of like actual things that you get in real life. So as an example, if you Google like, or if you search for Star Wars here, Final Fantasy 14. Say, someone has a Final Fantasy 14 jacket that they have made that your character can wear. So loads and loads and loads of things that you can, outfits you can do. Outfits are quite simple though, usually, you know. Here's a Stardew Valley t-shirt as an example of stuff that's been put into here. And then when it comes to building, it obviously goes even a little bit more, the decorating and stuff. So, I mean, you can make bedrooms with all manner of stuff. People literally 3D print the things and pop them in here. Let's actually see the most popular, most likes. So, yeah, very cool stuff. And again, you can create this. So, people literally create cardboard cutouts that you put in posters, plush toys that you can decorate with, all sorts of cool stuff. So, I mean, it's pretty awesome. Pretty cool. And this is where the game would shine. Loads of it. Vigi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope that you are having the best time. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly showcases each and every aspect of the stream. Oh, it doesn't work here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I... Damn it! I was in the wrong place. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. That's all you needed to know. Okay. Damn it. I've never blundered on that before. I was in the internet window. How you doing, Vigi? I hope that you are the freaking best. If anyone who doesn't know Vigi from my side, go check out Vigi. Vigi has insane amounts of energy. I don't know how you do it. Fantastic to watch. Wonderful. Your enthusiasm fills me up with endless joy. And yes, Plague Pals and you met the other day. I hope you hit it off. It allows you to view player content in game. Yes. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy trying out a new game that's meant to be like the Sims killer, and just kind of showcasing the good and the bad sides of it. This is my character. I didn't get to bed soon enough, so I'm kind of just sleeping on the side of the road. But I was showcasing over here the stuff that the community can bring into the game. So this is where the game really shines. It's got a lot of like cool stuff that you can bring on in. I mean, look, someone made a room that looks like this. I mean, that's cool, right? That's cool. Little things like that. I mean, are they going to get sued? Is this stuff going to get pulled down? Almost guaranteed, I'm sure of it. But yeah, just kind of an indicator of like the cool stuff you can do in here. Very, very, very awesome stuff. I've shown this one off a few times. Star Wars bed. So decorating, building, things like that. I think if you're into that stuff, this game's great. Make houses that are massive and look cool and all the good stuff. But yeah, outside of that, I do think the game needs a lot of work that you need to fill up. But this means that there'll always be new stuff. And I mean, it's pretty cool. And to show you all how they actually do that, I did it the other day. You just have to go here. Star Wars, they're playing with fire. I'm for it. Again, people, it's user uploaded, so it's not actually the game. It's just user uploaded, you know? Napping simulator? Yes, exactly. So you basically go here. There's a thing where you say craft. And then you go to the 3D printer. Sorry, it actually just does bring up like my folder for everyone to see. So I did this yesterday. I took a photograph of this, just a singular photograph of this from the front. To add it in, the lighting wasn't perfect. Things weren't the best, but I did just put a photograph of this in. And from that, the game makes this. So you import this thing into it. So it's got like a PlayStation controller. If you want to do this properly, though, so that's obviously what the other people have gone out of their way to do. You need to upload various photographs of it, and then you basically choose what the top looks like, the bottom looks like, the left, the right, all of that. Because the problem is with just one photograph, like you can see it looks cool. You can tell it's like a PlayStation controller. You can see it's got all the stuff. But obviously, when you put it into 3D, it has no idea what the hell you're looking at. No idea. But I mean, it's still a cool thing. So this is basically how you import all the stuff into the game. And if you put images and whatnot into it, it allows you to make a lot of cool stuff as well. I made a mask for my co-host, Timeless. For any of you who do know Timeless, here he is. There you go. So you see. I can give him like a little tiny face like that. So I don't think you can do stuff like that in The Sims, right? I don't know how the mods and stuff work in The Sims, but I don't think you can just add your own stuff, right? You'd actually have to learn how to be a modder. He had a precise poop earlier? He did. Thank you for sharing that, Plague Pals. And Vigi, I hope that you're amazing. Thanks so much for the support. I hope that you're doing good. What were you jamming today? Sorry, I actually missed it. I missed it. No doubt some community lovely stuff. It's my pleasure. There you go. Yeah, sorry, I meant in like without working, so you can just build what you want, etc. Yes, so there's a creative mode where you can do that, where you don't have to worry about money. And I'm assuming from there you can just upload stuff and you can probably just download it. So I think if you want to kind of bypass the career mode, you can. We played GGD, Marvel Rivals, and Phasmophobia. What is GGD? Goose Goose Duck. Duck Duck Goose. This looks like Sims multiplayer, except it is just single player, unfortunately. Hey, how's it going? Don't spill my taco. Goose Goose Duck. Nice. I've actually only ever seen that over in yours, and I had no idea what was going on, but it looked fun. Upload a picture of a $100 bill. Easy game. You want a Sims multiplayer so badly? I'm afraid this game is only single player, huh? They'll probably add multiplayer at some point. Okay, let's let my character roam free. Let's see what Timeless is getting up to. Oh God, he's actually chatting to my girlfriends and stuff. So this game's also got a thing where it's got an AI, which I'm testing with, but it doesn't seem to work for a crap. So I've given Timeless a prompt here. Well, it's not going on to Timeless now. I've given Timey a prompt here which says he's confrontational and aggressive. Oh no, it keeps going on to someone else. Anyway, but it doesn't seem like it works. It doesn't seem like it actually changes their behavior and whatnot, which is kind of weird. I also wonder if Timey could date someone that I'm dating. That would be interesting as well. That might make for intrigue. Do you think they would be like, no, sorry, I'm with Dunkstar? Something tells me no. I have a research paper to finish, but I shall be in the shadows. I hope everyone has a fun, amazing, with amazing Dunkstar. Thank you, Vigi. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the 400 bits. Holy moly. Holy moly, Vigi. Thank you, thank you. A raid and 400 bits. You spoil me. Absolutely spoil me. Chimera says I must do some stretches. I probably should, Chimera. All right, folks. I'm going to quickly go for a stretch break. Sorry, I actually have been overdue for that. I'm going to quickly go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips around. When I return, each and every single one of you will gaze upon me and say, holy moly. Holy moly. That guy is super limber. I knew that accent sounded familiar. Just had to scroll down and see the sponsors. Yeah, that's it. You know, it's always a bit of a weird one. South Africa. I have a lot of people come in here and they go, where are you from? From South Africa. And they go, I freaking knew it. Me as well. And you say, well, why didn't you say anything? They go, I don't know. Shy. Didn't know. So it's a kind of weird being from a country, but we all sound a bit different depending on what area we're from. So yeah. But yeah, welcome on in, dude. So I'm actually a Pretoria guy. English speaking Pretoria person sounds like this, apparently. I don't know. We all sound a bit different depending where we're from. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for that stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. If Sims becomes multiplayer, it'll be more of an MMO with a subscription. Yeah, you're not wrong. EA would definitely do that. Yeah, I'll be back in just a moment, peeps. Stay tuned. I did!
What the heck?
Okay, so I can resurrect you, right? Okay.
Yeah.
She's usually spawn camping you.
She's still attacking me? How little damage did you do to her?
I'm just not gonna res him. Stuff him.
Oh, come on!
No res for gigglers. I only res appreciative people.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you getting your back. I mean, we still have all our heals and such, right?
Yeah, I haven't used it yet.
Well, maybe you should have used one.
Axe! Axe! I threw my axe at her. It worked. Yes! Yes! What is this slow motion, stop motion blood stuff? What is this 1980s animation blood doing?
Ultra realistic flags in the background blowing in the wind.
I know, right? Oh, you sack of crap. Imagine that's your job. You wait in crates. In case anyone comes through and destroys them, then you push them off the edge. Yes, my lord. Okay. You ready for platforming section? You can do it, Bucketman. Go. Go, Bucketman. Take that leap of faith.
Nope.
Oh, you just had to put your ghost on that side, right? After you.
I can't do it.
I mean, it's really not hard. Oh, by the way, we can't stay here too long, otherwise we die. Don't forget that.
I thought you chose to not go back to normal realm. There was a normal realm portal right back there. Yeah, I thought you were choosing not to use it.
You thought I was choosing to remain in the god realm, the god awful realm where we can die at any moment in time just by one misstep? You thought I had chosen that, did you?
I thought that was your choice. I was like, that's pretty brave of Drugs. You know, I can respect him for this. You can do this.
Do I get my stuff back? Do I get my stuff back? Do I get my stuff back? I didn't get my... there's my stuff. There's my stuff. Go, 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 go.
There it is, there it is,
There's
there it
enemies
is.
near. Get out of here, dude!
Poor little guy.
Enemies near? Where are the enemies?
Oh, that
guy. Dude!
Oh my god.
I want to roll it today. Why does this keep happening?
You are on a roll today.
Kill steal!
Oh, dunks.
Oh my god, I wasn't running. Did you
And
do the
I
same
joined
thing?
you in solidarity.
Oh, of course.
Oh, look at this.
What have you done?
And I
Oh,
think
look at this. No, 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 no. Oh my god.
Look at that teamwork we gave to each other.
Yo.
I can't move. I can watch you though. Go, Ducks, go! Good.
Well, are you really stuck?
I am stuck. Bring him here, Ducks. I shall fight him in my terms.
I don't know if I should be upgrading my thing, Tommy.
I mean, will every blow bring...
What the heck was he talking about? Hello, everyone. Happy weekend. It's the freaking weekend. You did it. You survived the week. I know some of you work on the weekends. I'm really sorry about that. But for the rest of you, you did it. It's the weekend. Wonderful. I hope you've all got good plans. I would hope I would just get to play video games all weekend, but I gotta go outside. It sucks. Thanks, Chimera. Thanks, Chimera, for that. I hope you've got some nice plans. That guy's super limit. Thank you, Bucky. I know, right? Wiggly Bubbles. Thank you. Thank you, LL. You do such good work. Okay, my character's big into mango, huh? I come home, my character eats a lot of mango. That's what this is. It doesn't look the most mango-esque, does it? It's kind of like a tortoise shell, but anyway. I eat a lot of mango. Big into mango. Wheelie balance, thank you. Wannabe. What are you implying, Intros? Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Why, thank you, CM. Dunk stretching is number 1. Thank you. I actually sometimes forget to stretch because I boop cats instead. It's a curse. It's a curse. It was little Bandy's birthday yesterday, so I spoiled him. I gave him some noms, and obviously I need to boop him and stuff today. He's been very loving recently. I don't know if that's normal for cats to get more loving the older they get, but he's slowly but surely turning into a loving boy. Long may he stay that way. You stretch your finger out to poop, it counts. Boop, Lady Lily. Boop. I don't know how you're reading things here, Lady Lily. That's not... You stretched your finger out to poop. Lady Lily, that's not what I was doing during the break. Oh, God. Now you're starting this narrative. My stream's just going to crumble into dust. Pips seems to have calmed down when you returned from holiday. Yeah, Pips chill. Pips chill. Yeah, you're not wrong. He was a bit needy for a while. Poor little guy. He just really likes human attention. Alright, I think we fast forward here. I'm going to go do my job tomorrow at the fire station. It's been a long weekend that we've got through here, but let's see if I can do anything. I think I made it more likely for there to be fires. Manage the city. Yeah, fire prevention rate. Lowest. I mean, I think that's good. I think that means it's very likely that fires are just going to randomly do out. Okay, this guy's bushed. I'm going to go to bed. Don't we all, says Sim. Don't we all? What? Boop. I'm not sure, Sim. I remember the 1 square of toilet paper story. That's a true story, though. And other people said that they've done it as well. It's not just me. Like human attention. Oh. No, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, sometimes, not so much. Uh-oh. Wait, what's going on here? A fridge is on the blink. Oh, crap. Wait. Now what? Fabulous! Repair. I can't do this. My character needs sleep. Do you think I'm sort of built for this? Do I know what I'm doing? Could this be where my character dies? Have any of you ever had a fridge break like this? I would be quite scared of it. Oh, crap. Okay, something tells me it didn't work. Replace with new product. Why? No, I'm too tired for this. Oh, that's tomorrow's problem. That is tomorrow's problem. It's fine. Check times doesn't even help. Doesn't even help. Just sits there reading his little book by his computer. Does nothing to assist. So I have to literally go out and buy a new fridge. I'm actually bleeding money in this. If your fridge breaks like that, you really should unplug it before working on it. It's fine, Rule. Everything's okay. It just sparked a little. It's not a big deal. That's a problem for Future Dunk. Yeah, exactly, Looper. That's not my issue. That's Future Dunk's problem. Dunk of the present honestly couldn't give a crap about that. And by working, I mean shopping for a new one. It's going to be fine, Rule. Don't you stress about that. I've actually had a similar thing happen to that in real life. Well, kind of. I was younger. Not that young. I mean, I was probably like, I don't know, 10 to 12, somewhere like that. And I had this chocolate bar. It's called an energy bar here because, it gives you energy. It's one of those, but it doesn't. It's just sugar. And it's got a foil wrapper. And it was quite stale. I was like, ugh, no, this chocolate sucks, This chocolate really sucks. Like, it's quite hard. So I came up with a really good idea. Let's stick it in the microwave. But it still had the foil wrapper on. So as it went in the microwave, I'm looking at it, and these, like, lightning arcs go and, like, shock on the chocolate. And the wrapper, the foil wrapper, turned into these little balls that were on the chocolate. It's like little, like, foil balls. And I was like, oh, crap. Boop, boop, boop. Turn off the microwave. And I'm like, okay. And I take the chocolate bar out. And I do what any, like, logical person would do, who's between the ages of 10 and 12. I scraped off the foil balls, because eating those would be bad. And then ate the chocolate, obviously. Apparently that wasn't the healthiest thing to do. But, I mean, I'm still alive today. And have very low side effects. So who knows? You still ate it? I mean, it was chocolate. Do you want me to not eat the chocolate? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I was a kid. It's like a fate worse than death. Have no chocolate. Lame. Kern, how's it going? How you doing? Well, of course, yeah, you've got to. You've got to eat it. You've got to eat it. Like, I'm not going to let little, like, arcing electricity get in the way of me being able to eat, like, a yummy, yummy chocolate. Okay. Apparently my karma is risky. Someone's karma is risky. I don't really understand this karma thing. My karma is bad. Oh, crap. Why? Why'd I have low karma? Anyone think that I deserve low karma? Timeless's karma is poor. Mine is bad. Okay, you should probably eat, dude. So I do notice that your characters aren't particularly the best at feeding themselves. Okay, the problem is... I don't actually... Oh, crap. I don't actually have a fridge. I didn't really stop to think that this... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Could I die? Oh, no. Okay, apparently I've replaced it with a new one. Okay, let's make a chicken breast set. You put bread on the microwave, it'll blow up. Well, it didn't blow up that time. And, again, you know, you got to learn that at some point. As I was probably about 10 to 12. So, this was all news to me. This was all news to me at that time. Ragnar, thank you so much for the 6 months. Holy moly. Ragnar, thank you. Never put an open tin of baked beans in the microwave and turned it on. Perfectly focused ball of plasma above the tin. Reason why his fridge is next to microwave and push on. Wait, Bucky, a ball of plasma appears above the tin of baked beans. I mean, this is just, I have to test this, you know? I mean, I've just been told it'll blow up the microwave, but this seems like something I have to test now. Ball of plasma. Unless you're asking out a girl, then you run off and eat pancakes immediately. Yeah, exactly. Okay. They love to make the food and not eat it. They just smell it. They make it and put it on the table and don't eat it. Oh, that's a weird design decision. Okay, I actually... Wait, it's midnight. Wow, I've got weird habits. Very, very, very strange habits. I do think... Yeah, I've got work today. You do the same? What? You make food and don't eat it? I have never understood that. I don't know if any of you have, like, if you are like this or you have a family member like this. I have an aunt who literally makes all this food. Delicious, delicious food. She has the whole family around. Everyone's eating. She never eats her cooking. Like, why? She's like, I just don't feel hungry after cooking. I'm like, what? Why? It's delicious. She's like, I'll just have like an apple or something. And like, and before any of you think it, she's not like anorexic or anything. She's not particularly thin. She just doesn't. Okay, Crutan might have it. Poison. Just flat out. Freaking poison. I mean, maybe. Chimera says it's very picious. Do you think so? I didn't really stop to think about a poisoning. I just thought she was a bit weird, but actually now that you're mentioning it, my hair has been thinning and my teeth falling out, and I was wondering why. Lady Lily, you feel that? Okay, you like that. You could cook a meal and not eat any of it. I mean, I've seen a couple of meals. They're good. She's secretly eating it while it cooks. You think she's just like that? Gross. So while it's like over the stove, she's like dribbling down. And then by the time you're all eating, it's like, nah, not hungry. Gross. All of these are probably very good theories. I don't like any of them. On holidays, I get everything finely done for everyone, and I'm so exhausted that I wait a bit to eat. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. If I've bothered to cook something, I'm gonna munch it. I'm gonna munch the crap out of it, definitely. Alright, my character's got work tomorrow, and yet I'm on my computer at twitch.television, busy gifting subs at stuff at 2:20 a.m. Okay. Cooking is fun, but it's an orc. I need a break before I eat. Okay, my character's in super like fast forward mode. Let's do this. Yeah, sorry peeps. English only. It's the rules of Twitch. It's the rules of Twitch, folks. If you can't moderate it and know what it means, we're literally not allowed to keep it on here at all. So I think that's the end of that. When I do my carnival meal prep, I won't eat after I make it all. All right, I got you. So actually quite a few of you are like that, huh? A few of you are like that, don't enjoy the stuff. Work? Yeah, I got it. Well, I quite like that it was an orc VUs. That was its own thing. Very interesting. I got it. Okay, so a lot of you are like that. You won't eat it after you make it. And cooking's fun, it's work, and you need a break. So I don't know, when I cook something, I get ravenous for it. That being said, I actually don't cook too often. It's not generally worth it for me to cook unless people are coming over or whatever the case is. But when I do cook, I get quite excited by it, and I'll eat it immediately. And whilst cooking as well. McCoyan says, hello, Chimera. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in, peeps. I appreciate you all being here. How many of you have played this game, and how many of you are just kind of looking to see what it's like? As I said, it's a very interesting one. I honestly can't recall playing a game that had as many people come in saying, is the game worth buying? Is the game worth buying? Like, I'm a streamer, I get asked that all the time, but not like this. This game has had that question pop up, I don't know, 30 times in an hour. Like, by the end of yesterday's stream, I just had people, as I would like explain my thoughts, and I'd have people asking. So it seems like it's got a lot of interest, but it does seem like it's got a lot of folks skeptical about whether to actually go ahead and purchase it. Maybe pin it. I really don't mind addressing it with folks. I really don't. I got all the patience for that stuff. It's for anyone who doesn't like hearing me say the same thing over and over. I get it, but yeah, you've been playing for 20 hours and I'm loving it. Nice, Storm. Crow, welcome on in. Love you, bro. I appreciate you being here. I eat normal family meals, but holidays I usually get no sleep. I cook all day. I'm currently building an all-pink family home. Nice. So I don't know if any of you agree with me on this. Like, feel free to disagree. It does feel like the game, if you're a builder and you're a decorator, the game feels like it's really well fleshed out. And as for any of you who haven't looked at the canvas thing, I was showcasing it earlier, the stuff that the community is making and bringing into it seems really cool. So it's like all manner of interesting things that you can do there. So building, decorating, 10 out of 10. Even if you take the limited stuff that they've got in the game to decorate with, if you add in the stuff that the community's made and uploaded, it seems like it is a huge win. Other stuff, I can't really comment. Just existing, making friends, going out. Not sure how much fun there is to have in this. For the most part, I enjoyed it quite a bit, but I'm kind of sort of wondering, after playing the game now for about 16 hours, sort of like, from a gameplay perspective, outside of decorating and whatnot, what I should do. Okay, my character would rather starve than eat these pancakes. You see, just like all of you. I never liked building in The Sims, but the customizations here makes me feel like it's my first time, even just with the inbuilt options. It's so cool. Stormcrow, did you take a look-see at the canvas thing, though? There's a lot of stuff you can import into a game. Looks really cool. That's The Sims 2 for you, says Alligator. I'd rather eat a crap sandwich than spend time making a good meal. I can spend that time doing other things. All right, not big on that front. Okay, time for me to go to work. All right, so I'm a firefighter. Basically, last time that meant I was just hanging out the office. Does anyone know if a fire can actually break out and you can do it? A donation request for the environment. Some people from an environmental organization came by my house, collecting donations to make the community a cleaner place by installing more trash cans. Should I hear them out and help their cause, or pretend I'm not home and save my money? Oh, timeless spending my money. All right, he can go do his environmental causes. He doesn't even have a job. Buy money. Have I checked ambitions in my InZOI card? What, these things? Ambitions. Buy fitness equipment. Once. Work out 3 times. Should I be doing this? And then it like fills up stuff. Okay, so I actually did see this thing. I don't know where I'd put it. You can change them too. Oh. Now, I did say, this is the most human thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Imagine, and be honest, either you've done this, or you know someone who's done this. Buy gym equipment 1 time, use it 3 times, and then never again. Ever again. I get that. Did you ever get to make more steaks with your sous vide? Intras, I've made 2, but no, I need to make lots when people come around. I did look at Canvas. Yes, so much cool stuff. Yeah, it's awesome. Does make me appreciative how good The Sims is. No shade. Brilliant. Oh, yes. Has Dunk turned into a cordon bleu chef? Hold 50,000 meows. Buy furniture priced over 800 meow 5 times. Family happiness. Form a family. Buy a house plant. Read self-help books 10 times. Have a positive family relationship conversation with a partner 3 times. Buy a yoga mat. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to do yoga, peeps. I'm taking up yoga. I'll see if it's good for me. I bought a kettlebell. No, you got to use it 3 times. And then at least you've done it. I'm scared I'll hurt myself. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Okay, to the fire station we go. Just pick it up. Worst case scenario, you break your back in twain. Okay, navigating buildings can be a little bit of a chore. I don't think it's the right way. It's the elevator. I think if I press control, something I can see over my shoulder. Cosmonga, you have been auto-modded for the word Manware. No Manware life goals like in Sims. I'm not familiar with Manware. And we'll leave it at that. Sketchy Landbeast says you're hurting yourself by not working out. That's true as well. Okay. New face, new story. Hope this leads to something worthwhile. Chimera, you saw the Manwares. Alright, this is my workplace. This is the fire station. It doesn't really look like a fire station. But here we are. These are my fellow firefighters. Wait, what's up with the color of this lady's hair? Look, it's both gold and grey. And black. What? There's a certain life goal you can set for your character in Sims which is pursued to woohoo as many characters as you can. Listen, my character's already done it. Fashion? I don't know what's going on with this hair. I mean, I love her pink suit. And look at how she walks. This lady has power. I don't know what she does around here, but she feels like she's in charge. Hello. Okay, so does anyone actually feel like this feels like the fire station? Not really, huh? Okay, but that all changes once we get into uniform. There it is. There I am in my firefighter's uniform. Doing firefighter-esque business. Just now we're getting paid for it. And then this is it. I basically just do admin and look at cameras and stuff. Beep, boop, blip, blip, blip. And while I'm doing this, Timeless is busy. Yeah. Yeah. My freaking roommate is the worst. The freaking worst. And he spends all my money on garbage. Fight fires from computers? Yes. Timer should go out and set some fires so you have something to do. That's actually such a good idea. Do you know how? That's an amazing idea. If he's an arsonist, then I could be a hero. Oh my god, what a good scheme. Biteflux, you gotta say it in whispered tones so no one knows. Are you sure you aren't a group of role-playing red shirts from Star Trek? We may be. I mean, I do notice some sort of a repetitive... I kind of starting to think these monitors aren't real. Has anyone else noticed they seem to repeat almost? What am I working on? Yes, exactly. Wait, you... Did anyone else think that was super suspicious that the moment we look, he just minimizes it? Now look how guilty he looks. What am I working on? What am I working on? Okay, now I have to have a meeting for 30 minutes. Tiger, I hope you're well. I hope you are good. Okay, my character's just chilling around for a while. He's got an hour and a half to have a 30-minute meeting. Which could have been an email. You get paid for this? Damn, what a nice cozy job. What do you mean, Mindflux? Did you not see that I was busy crunching spreadsheets? I was deleting a lot of, like, information that was dodgy. Okay, I'm also a bit concerned here. Check, my character's got an hour to do a 30-minute long meeting, but I'm sure he'll do it. He's just eating first, right? So he literally only has to go into the meeting halfway once it's done. Look at this. Crap, I think I missed the meeting. Wait, is my character not going to do his job properly because I didn't put him in the meeting room? Wait, he's just eating again? Wait, he's actually full. No, dude, you only have 38 minutes left to do a 30-minute meeting. I actually think I've blundered my job. I let the AI decide what I wanted to do, and instead my character overfed himself and ate lunch twice. What happens if you miss these tasks? Work evaluation increases upon goal completion and decreases if the goal is not met. Damn it! I mean, doesn't this count as an informal meeting? You know, it's all fun and games until an actual fire comes. An actual fire comes, none of us are trained. 16 of my recruits will die. Oh my god, I just got a notification that my house is dirty. Timeless isn't even cleaning the house? No, he's out selling the local school kids cigarettes. It's weird. He will end up fired? I might end up fired at the fire station. What do we do around here? We fire people. Oh, people that don't do their jobs properly. Respect the hustle. Okay, Timeless is making friends with whoever this person is. And I also think this, she's got a certain animation which looks like she's smoking a cigarette and throwing it away. Email received. Dear Sir, Madam, fire, fire, fire. Yours sincerely, Maurice Moss. I've taken a job as a reporter and all my Zoe is doing is sitting in a cab all day. Yeah, that sucks. So the reporter's like that as well. Rabbit hole jobs. Oh crap. Okay, hold on. Alright. My character actually has 2 jobs to do. I'm actually have to work out. Which is pretty cool. So I actually get paid to work out. Okay, last time my character couldn't do a single pull-up. It's 5. 10. Damn, peeps. Pull-ups are hard. 1? No, Wolfman. That's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job. You know it. How many times do I have to attempt to pull up before I can do a pull-up? Hold on, I'm almost at level 3. Maybe I can do it then. Be swole. I'm trying, Mimster. It's hard. Do some leg raises. Get those legs up. Straight. Straight legs. Straight. 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 Dude, you've more than likely been asked lots, but how's this game? Anthony, you're the first one. Don't you worry. The game's cool. The game's fine. I have been asked a couple times. It just it's very good on the building department. It's very good on the decorating department. It's very good on making your character pretty department. As far as like the stuff to do, it does need to be fleshed out a bit more. So my advice to everyone is pretty much if you like literally don't have a game to play right now and you've been looking forward to something like this for a long time and you'd like to get into it and it seems like it'll be up your alley, sure, give it a go. Give it a go. Get into it now. But other than that, just, you know, patience. I think just everyone should just wait, you know, like it feels cool and shiny and new because it came out a couple days and it's all awesome. But other than that, I say just wait, you know, it's in early access and, you know, absolutely no shame. Just give it a couple months, see how it feels. Came across the stream. You sound South African. I am South African. Well done. Well identified. Thought this was going to be multiplayer or will remain the single player. So it's still early access. Oh my god. I need someone to spot for me. I might die. Thanks so much for that Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Appreciate the answer. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. I mean, it's been cool. Honestly, I've been mucking around for it for about 16 hours now. And it's been fine. You can see the game does need a bit of work. I mean, little things like that do happen from time to time. The pathing is a little bit bad. But if you really do love this type of game, then yeah, go for it. That's me right there. Nothing to play, but I'm having fun. Cool. And I mean, a lot of folks have come in here and seem like they're enjoying it. Like they're having a good time. Which is cool. And also just, sorry, for full disclosure as well, I've never played The Sims. I had nothing against it. It's not that I didn't like that type of game. Just for whatever reason, when it first came out, I don't know. I just never got into it. I was probably playing something else or doing something else. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know why this isn't going up. Okay, there once more. So, yeah, this is also just coming from sort of like someone who's not used to this type of game and whatnot. That's my viewpoint, you know? I'm not like a Sims aficionado going in here, which also might be different, you know? Someone from The Sims might go, like, they can feel how empty it is, or how terrible this is, or how it lacks something. Oh my god. I don't think I'm particularly strong. These muscles are just show muscles. He's using the force he was. What level do you think you actually have to be before I can use the machines? I'm assuming when this goes up, I'll be good. So, I mean, even something like this, I mean, can be fun, you know? You just kind of have to have your character, like, improve in their little stats and stuff. Ego lifting. I'm sure it's better than that. All right, I now have to go look at a status board for 45 minutes. If you were a status board, what would you look like? Just run on the treadmill? That has to be easy. Have you ever run on a treadmill? You liar. You liar. 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 Run on a treadmill. It'll be easy. Who are you? What are you? Anyone else not getting the drops, please? I'm afraid to say the drops are really stupid. They had them yesterday, but only on their channel. So they only did the drops on the InZOI official channel, and it was only active for like 14 hours. So, yeah, there aren't drops right now. And unfortunately, the drops will only be available. Oh, I don't know if they will be available again. They came and left. Unless they changed something, but that's what they said yesterday. Does anyone know where the status board is? Loon wants me to tell a joke with 10,000 points. Good lord. Good lord. Damn, you've been doing some lurking. You've been doing some lurking for that to be your first message. Exclusive, so it actually, so what it was, so it wasn't certain Twitch streamers. I read what it was. So on InZOI's channel, they had 12 streamers guest starring for streams. So I think they were an hour each. So the one streamer I knew, his name's Dr. Gluon, and he was on there. But they had featured streamers doing streams on their channel. So you had to only get it, or that's how I read, you could only get it on the official InZOI Twitch channel, which is, again, it's such a weird thing because drops, you know, not everyone can make like a 12-hour window. All right, I have to tell a joke. I'm going to tell gym jokes because my character just gymmed. So what can go wrong? 100 gym jokes to flex your funny bone. Okay. Let's tell this joke. Let's see if it was worth you lurking all the way to 10,000 points. Just doesn't sound good. Oh no. This is, I don't even think, I think AI wrote these jokes. Why did the yogi refuse to play cards? Because he was afraid of getting a bad stretch. Why did the CrossFitter bring a tape measure to the gym to make sure he was always at least a meter better than anyone else? What? What did the dumbbell say to the barbell? You're so full of plates, you never listen. I honestly think these jokes are written by AI. I don't think they're actually jokes. Okay, let's try another website. Okay, this one's English. The first thing I notice is the English quality on this one. Why was the farmer get kicked out of the gym? Why was the farmer get kicked out of the gym? He was destroying his calves. Oh, that actually got quite dark. Destroying them? How? Okay, I quite like this one. I started using this new machine at the gym. But like it wasn't helping me lose weight. And after a while, I got really sick. Which doesn't make sense because it had everything. Chips, Oreos, the works. Because it's the vending machine. Okay. Why can athletes lift more than prisoners? Does anyone know why athletes can lift more than prisoners? I'll tell you the answer. Because the pros outweigh the cons. No? Okay, I think we should stop now. Okay, last one. Why isn't the personal trainer paying rent? Why isn't the personal trainer paying rent? He's squatting. He's squatting. He's living there illegally. He doesn't have home ownership rights. He's a squatter. He's a squatter. No? Does anyone know where to read the status board for 45 minutes? I have an hour and 15 minutes to locate the status board and then 45 minutes to glance upon it with every fiber of my being. He. And Timus wins the joke competition. No, Zeke. I get it, says Sim. Okay, some of you like the jokes. Any South African jokes? Honestly, any South African joke, I don't think any of you would get it. Or the vast majority of people wouldn't get it, you know? It's on the computer below admin work. Thank you, Frequency. It was on the menu on. Oh, was it? Because that's actually the same place it was on. Worst lurk of that guy's life. Or girl, we don't know. 5k points up in smoke, it was 10k points. It was 10k points. Oh, read status board. There we go. Okay. Or hired this guy. He looks so lost at work. There we go. Okay, let's check the status board. Well, I'm just playing. What's that game? GeoGuessr. Where do superheroes go to college? I don't know. Cape Town. Oh, because the Cape. I understand. Okay. That's so stupid. I like it. It's pretty stupid. It's pretty stupid. Oh my god. It took me a little while there, Wolfman. I'm sorry. I'm slow. I'm slow. Yeah. Streamer's not the most intelligent. This is known. I don't claim to be an intelligent streamer. I never did. Have you heard of dried grapes? I'm raising awareness. I actually have heard that one, though. But that's a goodie. It's a goodie. I get told quite a few jokes over here. Why did the International Space Station permanently close their exercise room? Because it was weightless. Popo, I don't get it. No, I do. I liked it. I liked it, Popo. Good work. You do good work, Popo. Dunk's humor is number one. I'm not even saying this humor. This is just stolen from viewers who stole them from websites and or their own fathers. You know? Nikira, how you doing? Popo. All right, and I think that's my day at the office. Done. I want to enjoy a pizza. Oh, God. It's only 3 o'clock. Oh, no, it's 5 o'clock. Oh, God, I've got another hour of this. Oh. Just want to sleep. Can I sleep here? At work? Can I sleep at work? Take a nap, dude. Take a nap. It's right there. The option says take a nap. Can I not take the nap? Take a nap, dude. Sit and doze. There you go. Hey, Mountain Troll, how you doing? Back to gym then? No, my character needs sleep. Needs sleep badly. And now I need to use the Whiz Palace. Okay. Now he's getting changed into the clothes he already had. Okay, first I'm here going to try and not break any rules commenting here. Break any rules? We're not particularly rule abiding here. We're normally quite easygoing. Just don't say anything that would offend me at all. I think that should be fine, you know? It really is cool. How I do? Yeah, no, you're doing good. You're doing good so far. Okay, my character needs to climb into bed. There are rules, says Nakira. It's pretty much English only. And then I think that's generally it. Speak English? Yes, exactly. Speak English. Human cheese mountain trolls broken the rules. There we go. No mention of human cheese. That as well. Mountain troll, can we just have one stream where that doesn't get brought up? I made one mistake one time. Can you just not make me pay for it forever. No. Okay. Never. It's fair. That's fair. You should be fine as long as all chats compliment the stream. That's true. That's true. That's right. That was my first day here. Mountain Troll, really? Human cheese was your first day? No. Was it? No, you were the wedding. You were the wedding. It's okay to have pineapples on pizzas? Yeah, I don't mind stuff like that. Honestly, the whole pineapple on pizza debates, it's kind of an old one. I have found a lot more controversial stuff on the internet. Far more. The number one controversial topic that we have ever spoken about here is I learned that in America versus the rest of the world, and the problem is Twitch is about 50% American, so people get very heated. It's pretty much down the middle, is what the definition is of a burger and what the definition of a sandwich is. Holy moly, that one gets heated. I've had people rage quit this channel, even when I was being nice about it. So, for instance, here you can get a chicken burger, anywhere in the world, other than America. Maybe Canada as well, I don't know. But you can get a chicken burger, even if it's like a chicken fillet. You call it a burger. It's a burger. You can get a veggie burger. It's not called a sandwich. It's called a chicken burger. Oh my God, I had the guy flip out. Flip out. No, you don't understand it. I'm like, no, dude, I get it. Everyone's just got their own thing. No. I've got so heated. So heated. Yes, also aluminum versus aluminium, all of that. Revna, nice to see you. Welcome back. How you doing? Dawu, kiwi on pizza is good. Kiwi? Like kiwi fruit. Not gonna lie, that sounds a bit weird. Sounds a bit weird, Dawu. I'll take your opinion on it, but kiwi, you say? How about baked beans on pizza? Okay, I think I've got the weirdest pizza. This is at a pizza place in the country that I live in. Banana and mayonnaise pizza. Banana and mayonnaise. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Wait until you come to the UK and see peas and mayonnaise on pizza. I've been there frequency. It's not the best, huh? I've been judged for having pickles on my burger. I can relate. There we go. Banana, that's disgusting, says Sim. My heart would explode. Burn that place to the ground. I'm sure we could probably Google a photograph here, just to really tilt all of you. Banana mayo pizza. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Hey? All right, here's banana and curry. Wait, banana and curry's coming up? So there's a place that had banana and mayo. Was that a pizza place here? I see it's not actually popping up. You have to type mayonnaise as the full thing. Banana mayonnaise. Seems like banana. I mean, okay, I've actually had banana with curry, so I guess that's a whole different thing by itself. Gwilangu, thank you so much for that prime sub. That's awfully kind of you. Mayonnaise on a pizza, 30 years without parole. Sky Bay has heard enough. All right, for anyone who's just joined, this is my InZOI. I live in a one-bedroom apartment with my roommate, and I have about 16 girlfriends, and I vibrate in my sleep. Why? I'm not sure. And that's pretty much the summary of what's happened. I have about 16 girlfriends, but I share a one-bedroom with my housemate. So, yeah, so far it's going well. The continuous war on food in the UK is depressing. One of the many reasons my fiance and I myself are moving back. What, to SA? I can accept banana and curry. Banana and curry is really good. Yeah, as I'm saying, you eat banana and curry, but yeah, as a pizza, I've never thought to do that. Curry on a pizza. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, I'm looking at semi-grading. Go, like, live somewhere like Knysna or something. I mean, I don't have to be around the hustle and bustle. I don't need to look for a job, you know? Maybe Tommy isn't keeping to himself. I don't know what he's getting up to, if I'm honest. All right. Folks, if anyone doesn't know, my character does not pull my pants down when I go to the toilet. It's pretty weird. I also never wipe, so I'm not sure how business is done in this game. But it is strange. That reminds me of a song by Kansas. Carry on my wayward pizza. I don't think those are the lyrics, Popo. I think that's incorrect. Maybe. I mean, it does sound familiar. They use bidets. Oh, I don't think it's correct, Pope. I could be wrong though. All right, now, folks. Unfortunately, I have been enjoying stream. I have been enjoying bantering with all of you. I need to go to a bachelor's party. I'm going to go play bowls at a bachelor's party and then go to a concert and have to drink beer and stuff like that. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming the next day, and I will miss all of you. So if you did enjoy the stream, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. Did you say play with balls? So I'm going to go play the world's most dangerous sport. So I studied statistics for a bit, and in my statistics textbook, they said, what do you think? Because they were actually trying to teach you about statistics and the way that statistics work. And they're like, what do you think is the most dangerous sport in the world? Stop and think about that. And they said they actually did a few statistical analysis, and they asked people, what do you think the most dangerous sport in the world would entail? And by quite a large statistic, everyone said it's the sport that people die the most in. And they're like, okay, based on that then, by far, the most dangerous sport in the entire world is bowls. Which is basically, if any of you have ever seen lawn bowls, more people die playing this sport than any other sport. So statistically then, this is the most dangerous sport in the entire world. And then obviously they went into how you can skew statistics, because the average age of someone who plays bowls is about 905. So yeah, a lot of people die playing this. A lot of people die playing this sport. So I'm going to go do it, peeps. I'm going to go play the most dangerous sport in the entire world. I'm going to go do it. I'm going to go be next to this guy, and I might die. I might die. I don't know. A lot of people die playing the sport. Like a lot of people. A lot of people die playing the sport. And I hope I'm not one of them, but you never know. It could be. And out in the sun, so dumb, I know, right? You just got you. I'm sorry, but maybe we can see you again. What now? Sky Bay? I'm sure we can find somebody to drop you off. Damn it. If only I'd streamed slightly longer, Sky Bay and I could have been besties. Could have been besties forever. Stormcrow, it's exactly that. So it's actually them trying to sort of illustrate how statistics can be skewed, which is very true, you know? If you manipulate the statistics or use the information, and they did that in the statistics textbook. So yeah, it makes sense. Dying of natural causes? No, but Lady Lily, that was the whole point. It was supposed to be they took you down the journey, and they're like, that's why you can't trust statistics. They're like, just bear in mind, this is a really easy to understand example of why it doesn't work. But they're like, if you do this and you ask everyone, and they literally got statistical stuff. They said, which sport do you think would be the most dangerous? No, the one where everyone dies the most. Okay, are you sure? Yes. Sweet. Well, then we ran the numbers, and the one that's by far the most dangerous is bowls. Be safe, update your will, just in case. That's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. Who would like to inherit my fortune? I've actually decided what I'm going to do when I die. I'm going to take my immense wealth of $13.44, and we're going to have a reality show on this channel, and whoever can show that they will take the best care of my cats gets my immense wealth. There you go. I'll take out a life insurance policy. So there we go. So you'll get millions. But in order to get the millions, you have to prove that you would be the best mom or dad to my cats. How's that? And it'll be the channel numbers will go up. Post my death is when the channel will actually thrive. Everyone will be like, oh, what an exciting reality show. If you can show that you really freaking love cats and everyone votes for it, then you get to win Dunk's millions. That look like bocce balls? Bocce you throw and bowls you roll. So it's actually bocce but lazier. Little Purple Moon, thank you very much. You have a great one. Skybase says absolutely, but we missed out. I stopped too soon, Skybase, so the answer is now no. I want the cats. Nakira, you got to win the reality show. Then you get the cats and the fortune. How close are you to the streamer yacht? No, we need another $100 million for the streamer yacht. So if you people want to donate $100 million, we can get the yacht tomorrow. Does anyone have $100 million? No? Okay. Well, then I guess no yacht. You vote for Z, says Kamira. Kamira, I think that's called nepotism. She needs to prove that she would be the best home for the cats, you know? You'd think football perhaps, but no, bowls. Again, not a lot of people die playing football, you know? A lot of people die because they're like 95 playing bowls. Your card got declined? That's true. I need to go phone the bank. Apparently there's fraud on my card, which means I'm going to go out with no money. So, yeah. That'll be fun. I agree. A frustrated bowler throwing the ball at the competitor can cause death. No, they just die of heart attacks. Price of the yacht keeps inflating like 1 star dollar reward. No, Lupa Kill, it's $100 million. It's always been $100 million. So for anyone that doesn't know, I do actually have a donation goal. I'm going to start putting it on the stream. I have a very humble request. I'm just trying to raise $100 million. And then I'll buy a streamer yacht. And I will literally sail the whole globe. For the $100 million, we can include that. The yacht's only about $29 million. So the extra $100 million is things like the chef to make toasted cheese and to pay the crew and docking fees and $10 million embezzlement, that type of stuff. So it's the $100 million that we need. It's the number. It's nice, it's round. We just need $100 million. And then I'll get the yacht and I will sail it, all of it, to all of your countries, all of them, unless they're landlocked, then go to hell. I can't get that fuel. I'm actually getting this yacht. So Kev Tabulous, I actually have a yacht guy. We're getting this yacht. All we need is the $100 million. It's called a silent yacht, the 120. So this is what we're getting. It's a solar powered thing. So we don't need fuel. I actually think it does use a little bit of fuel. But anyway, it's solar powered as well. So it's all green and stuff. And then this is what it's going to look like. And then obviously we're going to gut all of this crap out. We don't need this ostentatious nonsense. We're going to get RGB. We're going to get a gamer yacht. And just imagine all of you sprawled out on the deck here and over there and doing all your stuff and things. So that's what we need. So all I need is $100 million, folks. $100 million. Easy. Easy peasy. And then if one of you has a helicopter, you can even come land it. Where was the plans? There. So it's got multiple bedrooms and stuff. So obviously all of this will be turned into gaming areas. We don't need a boardroom and that type of crap. And then, yeah, plenty sleeping room. I think we can sleep like in beds, like 16. And then obviously everyone else can just, have sleeping bags and sleep on the helipad. So we can sleep like, I don't know, like 10,000 people on there. Streamer party on a boat? Yeah. This is my time. I live in LA. I like half our border is water. Nice. Netherlands. I live on a mountain, but you could drive it almost right to the foot of it in the boat. Okay, well, that's fine then. It probably has a backup engine just for in case the batteries die and weather is bad enough not to charge them. I'm sure it does, Mibster. I will come and visit with my chopper. Stella, fantastic. But first we need the $100 million. So can you sell your chopper and give me the money so that we can try and get there? Prosoponum donated $10.88. Peeps, we're so close. We're so close. All I need is another 999,989.12
Happy yachting.
Thanks, Prosoponum. You do fantastic work. I'll actually get the number up here. Eventually the Dell somebody will be like, I'm actually sure we've given you 100 million. And I'll be like, I don't see it. And then I'll check, oh, no, you've only given 97. And we're like, yeah, you see, where's the money? And I'll be like, listen, I buy my cat's expensive cat food. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know where it went. I buy expensive cat food. And you'll be like, you see. And then I get lawyers and stuff. Chat, look under all your couches. There might be a few $1 million there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. There could be a few. So peeps, if you find a few million, just you know where to drop it off. That's all. I'm not going to push the topic. I don't want to sound greedy, but if you have $100 million just lying around, just, don't be a dick about it. Just give it to me. I'm sure a couple of you have $100 million. We got to have someone who's actually wealthy in here, right? Right? $100 million. Any sheiks in here? Anyone in oil? Oil? Anyone got oil? Gold? Oil? Platinum? Emeralds? Anyone? No? Don't forget the car and boat. Check all the crevices. Yeah, exactly. I'm waiting to donate until the ticker shows up. All right, I'll put it up, Mimster. I'll put it up. And then Mimster's just going to do it in one shot and legally hold me to it. All right, let's go drop all you lovely people off somewhere. But where? Let's go. Oh, okay. So here's someone. They raid us quite a few times. They are on because they're doing a 48-hour stream. That is quite insane. Why not just do 24 hours? Okay. All right. They're doing a 48-hour stream. They're only 11 hours in. So he looks pretty fresh. 48 hours. All right. So this might, if any of you see this person, they could be dead. They could be dead the next time you see them because staying up for 48 hours doesn't sound healthy. But anyway, that's fine. That's fine. Thanks for stream. Have a great time. And be safe, Chimera. I will do that. Thank you very much. Nikira says his bed is for delivery girl. I'm actually going to sleep in one of the small rooms. Holly, for some weird reason, has the master suite. I don't know how this happened. But anyway, Don't forget the car and boat. Check all the crevices. Okay, so the one, sorry. Take care, everyone. Cheers, Chimera. Have a good one. Lady Lily, have a good one. Gwilengu, you have yourself a great one. Peeps, don't forget to drop a follow if you haven't. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Enjoy your time zones. As I say, I won't be here tomorrow. So if you'd like to, here's the YouTube channel. If you don't does that not bring up the YouTube? If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube, do subscribe to the YouTube. There's some content on there. Also, if you do like the community here and you enjoy hanging out here, my co-host Timeless will be streaming tomorrow over on his channel. So if you like the vibe here and you like the people here, you can go drop Timeless a follow. He'll be streaming on his channel, and all the lovely folks that you see in here, or lots of the lovely folks that you see in here, hang out over there. So go and say hello to Timing if you haven't. Popo says, how come at the grocer's fresh and ripe means the same thing? But if I don't shower for a day, they mean the opposite. That's a good one. Thanks for the shout out, team. All right. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Let's go say hello. Show some support to, as I say, someone who raids us quite a few times and should usually be in bed long ago, but they are doing a very long stream. I also think they're in the wrong category, so we can go tell him your category is wrong. We just refresh and make sure. Maybe that's a bit too invasive a raid message. Your category says just chatting. You're in just chatting. No, let's not do that. He is playing a game. We'll tell him slowly. Only one of us at a time. We'll go, just chatting. Okay, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. You have yourself a fantastic one. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you, goodbye to you, goodbye to you, goodbye to you. Most of all, goodbye to you and you. Cheers, Zeke. Have a good one, dude. Lily, have a good one. Popo, have a good one. Siam, you have yourself a good one. Bye, Dunk. Cheers, Siam. Have a good one. Lily, bye-bye. Zeke, bye-bye. Cheers, folks.